How many
Four.
petitions on call? Mr. SP Das, then council. State council or standing council? Standing council.
My lord.
For
response number 2.
no, which is response number 2?
Number 2 is the Directorate of Employment and Craftsman Training.
Then standing council for employment and craftsman training, Assam, who submits that affidavit has already been filed on behalf of the respondent number 2. It is noticed that this is of which selection? Selection is over. Appointment has been made.
Annexure 1 of the revision, page 14.
14. Yes.
For the
2018.
Yes, my lord. So over, my lord.
What is their claim? What is their claim? Huh? Where is the finance selection list?
Finance selection list.
5/8/2019.
This is at page 71, my lord. Annexure 1.
71.
Yes, my lord.
Your petition. Your affidavit. 71. Final results, huh? Final results.
Here, my lord, your names has been shown, my lord.
Where?
The serial number 3 is my lord, petition number 2. Serial number 4 is 3.
Page 71, Annexure A.
Okay.
When do you get it? Where do you get their names?
Serial number 5 and 6.
Serial number?
Serial number 3, 4, 5, and 6. And in paragraph number 3, my lord, it has been written that on scrutiny, it could be observed that out of this
No, this is page 71 is what? This is a letter.
the resolution taken, my top.
Final results of the grade 3 post 23/7/2019. Where is the final result? They're saying something different.
Serial number 1 and 2 has been appointed.
No, I'm asking. They say that the final result is of 5/8/2019. 5/8.
This is the resolution taken in the meeting of the committee. Top above, my lord, page number 71. Last line, my lord. Resolution taken in the meeting of the committee constituted by number so and so dated 25.
Where it is?
Top line, my lord. Top line.
Office of the Chairman, State Police Recruitment Board. What is page 71? Annexure A.
Top line, my lord.
This is you are referring to affidavit filed by respondent number 2.
Yeah.
This is not 71. In that case, Annexure 1.
Top line.
What is this 5/8/2019 result?
October 2019.
Huh?
Sir, one has been written as 25 October 2019, my lord. At page 71, my lord.
I'm not getting anything, sir. Let us. Where is that 5/8 this thing? 5/8/2019 result.
That may be, my lord, mistakenly written as first, my lord, but the result was declared on 25/10.
Sir, I'm not on that. I'm asking where is that final result?
That I have not annexed, my lord.
Why?
But we have.
You have to had a final selection result and you just take a resolution to appoint somebody. That is, it appears to be.
Then, my lord, I'll police it, my lord.
Huh?
I'll police it, my lord.
What?
That has not been annexed, my lord, in the affidavit. If you lost it.
How they allowed to file like this? No pagination, nothing. You have not gone through the writ petition or what? Page 61. Final recommended list of candidates in order of merit for grade 3 post reserved for persons with disability so and so. Page 61.
Number 13 is the petitioner number 1, my lord.
Huh?
13 is the petitioner number 1.
Then
It's been written as, my lord, national
past
apprentice
national
certificate.
apprentice certificate so and so so and so is having IT certificate, ITI certificate. What is serial number 1 to 11? They have not annexed this. How many posts were there?
But as per this resolution, my lord,
Just
two
wait.
numbers.
Serial number 13 is Chandan
Anand Sankoti, yes, my lord.
Sangakoti.
Yes, my lord.
13. Then next come to Kageshwar Malakar. Serial number 11. Then who else are there? 10. Mosir Akhtar Siddiqui. I don't know why this is. Then who else are there?
If your lordship kindly comes to page 71 of annexure 1 of our affidavit.
It's not 71. This is 79. Yes.
Number 3, 4, 5, and 6 are before your lordship, my lord.
3, 4. 3, 4, 5, and 6. And appointment made only 1 and 2. How many posts were there?
As per the advertisement, my lord, if your lordship comes to page 14 of the writ petition,
Junior instructor.
This was a special drive, my lord, recruitment for defined posts in grade 3 and grade 4, reserved for persons with disabilities of different departments under the government of Assam. But this drive was for for all the departments. Out of this, but two of them are appointed in our department, my lord.
But last order is SP so and so who submits that, no? That what he said. It is, appointment is made in the year. This is again resolution. What is the appointment? Have they been appointed?
I'll take the instruction, my lord.
You have filed an affidavit and you don't know whether, the appointment is been made or not. And you have filed the affidavit in 2025. It is next para. It is noticed that the petitioners were also not represented on 14/05/2025 when the matter was last listed. Next para. By providing an opportunity to the petitioner, let this matter be listed after 3 weeks. Mr. It is made clear that only next date, if the petitioners are not represented, the appropriate order shall be passed on the next day.
I can see.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, in this case, the petitioner is praying for promotion from the post of superintendent to the post of assistant manager. When vacancy arose on 31/12/2019, on which date he was the senior most and the only superintendent, which is the feeder post for promotion to the post of assistant manager. Now, lordship will have a look at the order of his promotion. Earlier, initially he was appointed as peon, thereafter promoted as, thereafter it was a fresh appointment as typist, then promoted as junior assistant, senior assistant, then superintendent. Lordship will directly come to the promotion order of superintendent as page 27. Page 27. Before that, lordship, page 26, lordship may kindly see. 26. Senior assistant. In continuation of office, lordship may have 26, lord.
Yes.
Page 26. In continuation of to this office order dated so and so, the inter se seniority of the following senior assistant headquarter chairman has been provisionally fixed in the order given below. My name is at serial number 13.
Yes.
This is in the post of assistant, senior assistant. I am showing this, lordship, because this is the seniority position which has been carried forward to the post of superintendent also. Because the next promotional post of superintendent, no such seniority was published thereafter. So now, lordship will see next page, page 27. I was promoted as superintendent.
No, this seniority, you are 13, you are in last.
I am at last, but all earlier, all above me, they have either retired or and serial number 12 had died. I'll come to that, lordship.
Don't
I
come
was-
to that,
directly
come to that.
No, but
Yes,
yes, I was promoted as superintendent. Then superintendent, page 27.
Yes.
Third subpara. Third
Shri
subpara.
Kagendranath Talukdar,
Lukukolita.
where it is?
Third subparagraph, lords. Third
Okay,
paragraph.
on DPC3.
On recommendation of DPC3 in the
is promoted the post of superintendent in the user payment and so. Yes, then
superintendent. Then lordship will see vacancy arose in the post. Now from superintendent, next promotional post is senior assistant manager. Sorry, assistant manager. That
APDCL,
APDCL.
superintendent to direct manager.
Assistant manager. Assistant
Yes,
manager.
then
That promotional scope, lordship will find at page 32. Promotional scope. There is no recruitment rule as such, but that is the 32. That is the promotional hierarchy. because others have been granted promotion from superintendent to assistant manager.
32.
32. This is an order whereby on recommendation of DPC 2 and in the interest of work, Dulal Borsoikia superintendent is promoted to vacant cadre of assistant manager. Then next paragraph, on recommendation interest of Noreshwar Bosumotari is promoted to the assistant manager. This I am showing only to show the promotional scope from the post of superintendent to assistant manager.
Is there any recruitment rule?
There is no recruitment rule.
So
I
how
have
you-
categorically stated
So how it is promoted?
they are granted promotion whenever there is a vacancy in the next higher post. Lord.
Without there being any guidelines, nothing. No
They-
regulation, no rule.
Whenever no recruitment rule. I have also stated in my petition, they have also admitted, Lordship. No
Then why?
recruitment. Whenever there is a vacancy, Lordship, they conduct DPC and they grant promotion.
There must be some regulation, some
How they
guidelines.
do, Lordship, the extent practice, Lordship, DPC minute I have got in respect of promotion of one, in respect of promotion one Ranjit Maharana. Lordship, may kindly come to page 62. Page 62 of the running page, Lordship, my affidavit in reply. Ranjit, by this order, 11/6/2018.
Page
62. My affidavit in reply, Lordship.
Sri Ranjit Mahanta.
Ranjit Mahanta.
Hmm.
In the interest of Ranjit Mahanta, superintendent is promoted to AM in the usual pay. Now, I have got, Lordship, I did not enclose it, but Lordship, this is a DPC minute, whereby he was recommended.
Are you challenging?
No, I'm not challenging. This is the rule, Lordship. There is no rule, but
This is the practice.
This is the practice.
Okay.
How they do it, Lordship. This is the recommendation, Lordship will get us.
Is there a vacancy?
There is a vacancy. I was going to show that next, Lordship. There is a vacancy. Now, vacancy, Lordship will see page 64. 64. Vacancy arose on 31/12/2019.
Attain the age of Atul Chandra Das.
Atul Chandra Das, he attained superannuation on 60
Will attain
60
the age
years
of-
on 31/12/2019. 31/12/2019.
This is the only.
Yes, now Lordship, I will show I am the next eligible and the only superintendent. Lordship will kindly have a look at page 59. For a moment. Now, Lordship will see 59. Here, what happened? The candidate at serial number 11 of the post of senior assistant, he retired on superannuation on 31/8/2019. Page 59 for a moment, Lordship.
Yes.
On attaining age of superannuation on 31/8/2019, Gajen Chandra Roy, superintendent, will hand over charge of superintendent to Luku Kolita. Now,
Will hand over charge of superintendent to Luku College. Yes.
on his superannuation.
Hmm.
On that date, I was already superintendent. He hand over charge to the next incumbent superintendent, that is the petitioner, on 31/8/2019. Now, Lordship, for a moment, see page 57. Page 57.
Just wait. On attaining the age of superintendent, Gajan Chandra headquarters. Huh?
He was my immediate senior in
Ah.
the post of superintendent. So he
So?
retired.
Hmm.
He gave charge to me, the next incumbent superintendent. And there is nobody above Gajan Bormon, Gajan Chandra Roy, and me. So I am the immediate next superintendent. That your Lordship will find at page 57. After Gajan Chandra Roy at serial number 11, I am at serial number 13 because serial number 12,
Narendra Nath Dekha.
he died. He died, Lordship.
So?
He has died.
Then you say that there's no rule, there's no guidelines.
Lordship.
There's no rule, there is no guideline. How do you entitle?
No, but when there is a vacancy, and they have Lordship will then have a look at their affidavit in opposition. Affidavit in opposition.
Let him say his affidavit in
No,
opposition.
no,
You just tell
regarding
us what is their stand.
their stand is that, Lordship, there are two minutes of meeting.
Ah.
One is dated 11/9/2020, whereby they say that they want to have a recruitment rule. Then Lordship, they have a minutes of meeting on 26/10/2021, which is after my retirement. After my retirement,
You have
26
retired.
I have retired.
I'm at answer.
Now, no,
What's
now
that?
case is restricted only to
In
notional
fact, my lord, the
property.
writ petition is filed on the date of his retirement.
Only with
There's
regard-
no rule, nothing.
no, but people are getting promoted.
It's a, whatever.
If I am denied Lordship, I'll
Where
be
is the rule?
if I am denied Lordship, I'll be discriminated against those persons who have been granted promotion, Lordship.
See, there must be something, minimum semblance of regulation guidelines.
Then
That
Lord-
how you are entitled.
Lordship will
Under
have a
what circumstances, what is their qualification? If nothing is there, if somebody is promoted on
Page-
the air, you cannot claim all this kind of
Lordship
thing.
will have a look at page 42.
Huh?
42.
For what?
The practice. The practice.
Practice I have seen.
No, no, this Lordship is not very good. Page 42. 42.
Hmm,
This is their document.
hmm.
Serial number 1, minutes of meeting of the Committee for Rationalization of Service of Condition of Service of Rule held on 26 October 21.
Hmm.
Here serial number 1, career progression for HQ cadre. Serial number 2, Lordship will see, to keep promotional avenue at least up to the level of AM, which may perhaps be subject to vacancy if possible.
Where it is?
Page 42.
Wherein the following members attended the meeting. Yes, page 42.
Yes. Page 42, last serial, last recommendation, Lordship will see.
Hmm.
Last recommendation, serial number 2. Though the TCCO, that is typist, had requested to consider their promotion up to the level of AM, if possible, the committee recommended to fix the promotional avenue up to the level of superintendent.
Hmm. So,
So it is existing till assistant manager, but they have recommended it up to the post of, only up to the post of superintendent to be the highest post.
yes.
This recommendation is subsequent to my retirement, after my retirement. So this is not applicable to me. But the recommendation which is existing prior, that is at page 39. Lordship may kindly see page 39, operative page 40. Page 40.
Hmm.
Promotional criteria for HOD and HQ cadre as per the MOM, serial number 2. As per the MOM of the Committee for Rationalization of Service Condition and Service Rules dated so and so, the proposal of merger of 3 ministerial cadre to 1 tier will not happen, and also there shall be no further recruitment to HOD and HQ cadre, which is subject to approval of APDCL board meeting. Therefore, except for district cadre, which already has service rules and promotional criteria, the promotional criteria for the other 2 cadres, that is HOD and HQ cadre, cadre perhaps shall have to be fixed. In this regard, the candidate directed HR section of APDCL to examine and prepare career progression for HOD and HQ cadre and place the same before committee in the next meeting. Now, what they are doing, Lordship, this is the practice they are following, and others are promoted. This is the DPC minute, Lordship may kindly see, in respect of Ranjit Mohanto. Ranjit Mohanto. Lordship, they may seek instruction regarding what is the procedure they are following for promotion.
Now you have to establish. What is
Serial number, promotion for the rank, from the rank of superintendent to rank of AM HQ.
Sir,
The committee noted 1 post in the rank of AM is presently lying vacant due to promotion of Sonaram Soikia from AM to the rank of AGM. Vacant post in the rank of AM is filled up from the rank of superintendent. This is their DPC minute. On the basis of seniority cum merit, the zone of consider is 1:4. The committee considering 4 number of superintendent falling in the zone of consideration, and after considering the ACRs of the last 5 years and also taking into account the suitability, recommended the promotion of Ranjit Moharana. This is how candidates are promoted from superintendent to assistant manager. And this is how, pursuant to this recommendation, Ranjit Moharana was promoted. Ranjit Moharana order I have enclosed page 62. So if my seniors and fellow colleagues are promoted by way of this procedure, I will definitely have a legitimate expectation that I will also be considered in the same fashion and will be considered for promotion to the further post.
then when did you file a writ petition?
I submitted representation, they did not consider me for promotion. So my right for consideration for promotion has been violated. That's why he had approached.
Under what rule? Under what rule?
under the extant practice, Lordship, extant practice. Under extant practice, in the manner others are promoted against a vacant post, there exists a post, then they will have to show how persons are to be appointed or promoted to the post of assistant manager. That post cannot remain vacant, Lordship. There has to be some procedure. And this is the procedure, Lordship, they are adopting. If there is a procedure which has been followed from time immemorial, and by following that procedure, people are getting promoted, why not follow that procedure for me, Lordship?
Yes.
First and foremost, my lord, post fell vacant in 2019,
Hmm.
as per his statement, my lord. He approached this court, honorable court, in 2021 on the date of his retirement.
Hmm.
So now, he has never held that particular post. So can his promotion now be notionally fixed in a post which he has never held, my lord? First question. Now, he has not made it part of his affidavit. He has given this document regarding the promotion of one Ranjit Mohanto. Now, if your lordship sees, there is an instruction with me, my lord, since this is not part of the record. Ranjit Mohanto was appointed as a junior assistant, not as a typist. I have got the document. If he files this in the form of an affidavit, I will reply.
What is the rules or guidelines which regulates the promotion of assistant manager? Huh.
40, my learned friend has already read.
Yes.
Then the minutes of the committee, my lord, he has read on the part. Lordship will kindly come to 42, my lord. What he has read as a part of the, the submission was that the promotional avenue is open till assistant manager, that is not correct. Lordship will kindly come to serial number 1, point number 1.
Hmm.
Career progression for HQ cadre TCCU. That is typist come office assistant, I think.
Where it is?
Page 42.
Hmm.
The minutes of meeting,
Hmm.
Lordship has got it. Career progression for HQ cadre.
Hmm.
Now,
What is TCCO?
typist come
I think computer operator.
computer operator, I think.
Hmm.
Yes, typist come computer operator, that will appear in page 43.
Hmm.
Now, the committee noted that at present there are 14 numbers of employees in the rank of TCCO, APDCL so and so, so and so. The committee had a threadbare discussion regarding claims and objections, demands of the TCCO submitted by representation dated so and so. Against the recommendation of the committee by MOM, which are to reduce the eligibility period for time-bound promotions from 10 to 8 years, and to keep the promotional avenue at least up to the level of AM, which may perhaps be subject to vacancy if possible. Now, this is the contention of the TCCOs, not the finding of the committee, as projected by my learned friend, my lord. Then comes the recommendation. In this regard, after detailed deliberation on the earlier recommendation of the committee, as well as the claims and objections demands of the TCCO, the committee decided the following. The committee decided to relax the eligibility period for the time-bound promotions from 10 to 8 years as requested by the TCCOs. Though the TCCOs has requested to consider their promotion up to the level of AM, if possible, the committee recommended to fix the promotional avenue up to the level of superintendent H. Then lordship comes to page 43. TCCO is the typist cum computer operator at the top table.
Hmm.
Now I am coming to the recommendations part, was the later part. The committee also recommended that the highest promotional avenue for the TCCO is up to the level of superintendent. There will be no departmental examination subject to superintendent being the highest promotion avenue for the TCCO. Their jobs will be transferable to any establishment within the company. The promotions will be given prospective effect considering the current financial position of APDCL. The promotions will be given subject to recommended of the concerned DPC. The cadre will be treated as a dying cadre and no further recruitment will be made in this cadre. The committee further recommended to place the proposed career progression of TCCO in the next meeting of the BOD for consideration and approval. This is not challenge in the repetition. And on the very preliminary point, my lord, in paragraph 11 of the writ petition, he admits that he is retiring on 30th of September. And your lordship sees the affidavit page, the affidavit is signed on 30th of September. So on the date of his retirement.
It's okay, that I've understood, but why I just wanted to know why when there was a practice there, without there being any particular rules or guidelines, when there was a practice,
Such what he has shown just now,
Hmm.
that person was not a TCCO.
Hmm.
Lordship kindly comes to page 43 once again.
40?
43,
Hmm.
that table.
Hmm.
TCCO, next post is junior assistant.
Hmm.
This man, the document which he has now, just now shown, my lord, that Ranjit Mohanto. If I can show this document, my lord, this is an office order of July, where Ranjit Mohanto is appointed as a junior assistant, not as a typist. my lord. It is not his case that his junior has been appointed or promoted and he has been illegally deprived. And lordship sees the minimum requirement is 8 years. Now, admittedly, he became a superintendent in the year 2017. Post fell vacant on 19. So he has not even acquired, if this is the criteria to be satisfied, my lord. He has not even fulfilled the eligibility criteria. So where is the question of considering him even?
He was?
He became a superintendent in the year 2017.
Hmm.
And the post fell vacant in 2019. He retired in 2021. 4 years only, my lord.
4 years.
And other lordship has seen consistently.
No, this is subsequent, this decision which requires 8 years. 8 years. So earlier, what was how it was?
It was 10 years.
Huh?
It was 10 years.
No,
Earlier.
no, no.
Page 40, page 42.
10 years is something else. Serial number 1, 10 years, that, yes.
The committee decided to relax the eligibility period for the time-bound promotion from 10 years to 8 years as requested by TCC.
I shall
Committee
clarify on
recommend
this.
fix the promotion of the up to the level of superintendent. I requested to consider promotion up to the level of,
Assistant manager, but the
Ah.
committee said it will be up to the level of superintendent.
no, see, the requirement of 10 years as a TCC or as a superintendent?
From 42, it is from TCCO. From TCCO. From TCCO to junior assistant, then again 10 years to senior assistant, 10 years to superintendent.
Then
Then there is no criteria.
that is subsequent, earlier. I'm asking earlier.
Nothing.
So then in that case, you have promoted the other persons, superintendent.
Because in 2012, my lord,
So,
superintendent. Thereafter, it has been done away with by this committee, my lord.
nay, 2019 also, the 18 also you have promoted. This is of 2018.
Page number, demand.
Four of the superintendent falling in the zone of concern after considering the ACR of last 5 years and also taking into the suitably recommended promotion Ranjit Mahanta.
Same person, joined as junior assistant, not as a TCCO.
See, promotion is Peter grade as a superintendent, not the TCCO.
TCCO is the initial grade, my lord.
Initially, it doesn't matter.
It will matter, my lord, because his.
See, your decision, it will matter.
Yes.
Which has been taken after subsequently in 2021, right? When the promotion was given to other similarly persons, situated persons, the Peter grade is superintendent.
But he has attained, he has reached the grade of superintendent from junior assistant, not TCCO.
No, it is not a requirement. Promotion to AM was what? Don't read this. We'll come to this. Page 42 will you have decided. There cannot be a further promotion.
Yes.
That is subsequent.
Reading 42.
Huh?
I am not reading 42.
So you are relying on 42.
Yes, I am relying on 42.
Yes.
Yes.
So 42 is a subsequent decision. What he is saying is simple. Similarly, situated persons were promoted on the basis of the seniority from the post of cadre of superintendent. He was promoted in the year 2018 or 17.
17.
17 as a superintendent, and there's no one senior to him. All of them either, I mean, retired or expired. So he's the lone. So likewise, when the post fell vacant in 2019, right, before his retirement, he could have promoted. That is his case.
Subject the eligibility criteria.
What is the eligibility criteria? Don't come to for 42.
42, I cannot fall back upon for the criteria
That's
because
what I'm
that is
saying.
8 years.
Sir, what was the criteria?
That is, I'll have to get the instructions, my lord,
No.
that part.
You have filed an affidavit, we'll dispose it of. Where is this? This is in minutes of this thing, procedure of the DPC meeting on 25, 2018.
Just come just.
Then don't go for this. You have come to know. When you are saying that there is no criteria, just a general principle adopted
Yes.
like this, then he appears to have been deprived, sir.
I'll just rely on a judgment of the apex.
Don't
court.
judge, please come to the facts, sir.
Facts are clear, my lord.
Then,
Facts are clear.
and
Now the issue is, did he acquire the eligibility in 2019?
what was your eligibility requirement?
That part, that is not part of the agreement.
Then if it is not the part of this, nothing. Is not it, sir? You yourself said, and he also said, there's no regulation, nothing. It was just a practice. The moment the post fell vacant, there was a DPC, and the senior most superintendent is promoted. You are admitting he's also.
Is Ranjit Mohanta. Ranjit Mohanta's name does not feature in the appointment of the TCCOs along with my the petitioner, my lord.
Sir, what is the Peter Kedar of AM? Assistant manager. What is the Peter Kedar?
Peter Katar is assistant manager. He appears
Not
to-
the assistant, it's a superintendent. And he was promoted in the, had you have that kind of eligibility criteria, guidelines or whatever, then you may be correct. I mean, the decision of page 42 appears to be correct. You have tried to, I mean, streamline. But then it's a subsequent thing which cannot be made applicable to him.
But then he has to establish, my lord, that these persons meet the required criteria. What is the criteria?
See, when you don't have the criteria, how can he say that the moment the person is, the post is fell vacant, on the basis of the seniority, they are promoted, like Ranjit Kumar or something. You saw us, that is not the criteria, you saw us.
Because
Arre.
suppose today a vacancy arises, a person has joined the post of superintendent in 2017. 2018 or 19, a post falls vacant, my lord.
That is your practice.
Will he be automatically promoted, my
That
lord?
is your
He will-
practice, unless you
That
have
may
the
not be, my
rules, unless you have the
That
rules.
may not be, my lord. Let
When
me
you
get
had
back-
the your own practice,
I will have my instructions on Ranjit Mohanta, my lord.
not on Ranjit Mohanta. I want, if there is nothing, see, for example, if you have a regulation
Yes.
providing rules or any office memorandum, whatever, or any decision which provides that the promotion from the post of superintendent to AM requires 1 year, 2 years, 10 years, 9 years, whatever,
Yes.
right? Because it doesn't indicate anything. And he said,
Your lordship will kindly come to the minutes which he has just now produced, my lord.
Hmm.
Kindly. Let us read that, my lord. Last paragraph. The
Hmm.
committee considering 4 numbers of superintendent falling in the zone of consideration. So
Hmm.
there is a zone of consideration, my lord. And after considering the ACRs of the last 5 years.
hmm,
So if the ACRs of the last 5 years are considered, my lord,
hmm.
then there is a criteria.
So you show us who is stopping you. You have filed an affidavit.
Yes, but this has come today, my lord, just now. Because he has not completed 5 years even on the date of his retirement.
When this Ranjit Mahanti was promoted as superintendent,
That date I don't have, Lordship.
No, no,
That
that is
you
part
have
of the record. That is at page 62.
Ranjit Mohanto,
2018, after this, madam.
not superintendent, assistant manager. That is assistant.
page.
Assistant manager, page 62.
Lordship is seeking for the date of promotion of superintendent.
Hmm?
No, no, Lordship is asking the date of promotion to superintendent.
Yes.
That is not.
That
That-
they can produce, Lordship.
That is-
Not only Ranjit Mohanto, Lordship, there are two others, page 61. Dulal Borsoikia and Noreswar Bosumotari.
You saw us when,
But my-
when they promoted.
Lordship, it is very easy for them to produce this record. I am a retired person and these pertains to
Will
another.
dismissed in that case.
Lordship, will
If
kindly-
it's your case, your writ petition, you have to establish. You are not able to show anything.
Lordship may kindly appreciate with much difficulty I have collected this, Lordship.
So? What can we do? Should
But-
we go and collect it?
No, Lordship, they can.
It's your writ petition. You have to establish your case.
Lordship, my.
I asked you initially what is the rules and regulation. And it also, I think he's rightly pointed out. If the ACRs of the 5 years is to be considered,
That. Yes.
there must be some criteria.
ACR they
criteria.
will consider for 5 years, but eligibility is not 5 years.
How can it be, ma'am?
Eligibility is not 5 years. There are many instances where
Show
eligibility,
us the eligibility. Show us.
there is no eligibility, Lordship.
How
There is
can
no-
this be?
Only on attaining of vacancy, arising of vacancy, a person.
Show
is
us
considered.
what is the rules?
Rules is seniority come merit.
Where it is?
In the DPC minute, Lordship will see, Lordship. DPC minute. It is a
DPC
package.
minute, it's a rule.
No,
DPC is conducted on the basis of certain rules or regulation or the guidelines. If there is no statutory rules, a guideline can be considered. Right?
Yes, and
And it's a corporation, they may have their own set of rules.
then that parameters has to be uniformly applied for all of them. Dulal Borsoikia, Noreswar and Ranjit Mohanto. That parameters will.
That's why I'm asking, sir, if you are seeking the similarity
Yes.
or parity, I am just simply asking when this Ranjit Mahanto was promoted to the post of superintendent. Simply,
That exact date I will provide.
that you have to do.
Tomorrow. Exact date I will provide, Lordship. Exact date I will provide. But Lordship will kindly consider I may not be able to provide the document, but a date I can provide, Lordship.
No. We want documents, it's a courts of records. You can produce this, why not?
That order belongs to Ranjit Mohanto, Lordship. Date I can somehow, Lordship, I will try, Lordship. Date. Lordship may kindly consider this aspect, Lordship. Matter pertains to.
See, one more aspect is that if suppose Ranjit and all other things,
Yes.
your seniors were promoted on the air, on the whims and fancies of the
No, Lordship.
authorities, just wait,
Yes.
without there being any basis, right, by the authorities, you cannot claim parity.
No, I am not claiming parity at par with them.
So what you are,
I am.
on what basis you are saying that you are eligible?
I am praying.
It
for a
shows your own
consideration.
documents which you have produced shows that
Lordship, I am.
they have considered 5 years ACR. It indicates.
No. I can show instances where 5 years APRs are considered, but eligibility is 2 years or 3 years. Eligibility is a
Can you,
separate
how
aspect.
can you, I mean, the ACR can, if 5 years ACR is considered,
Yes.
how can they be 2 years?
There
If
can
the
be, Lordship.
requirement is 5 years ACR, how can there be 2 years? That's why I'm indicating. Suppose requirement is to consider the 5 years, or maybe 2 years, 3 years, or 5 years, assuming that it's 5 years. If somebody is promoted within 2 years or 1 year, can you claim parity? That you should also, case should also be considered.
Then Lordship, I can
That's
say.
the reason, there's a reason why I'm saying, because if you are claiming that these persons who are also promoted on being become superintendent or seniority, whatever, senior, if the requirement is 5 years or 6 years, if they have been promoted within 2 years, 3 years, violating the whatever rules, it's a illegal promotion.
First of all, there is.
So therefore, you have to remember this Article 14 comes into play. There's no concept of negative equality.
I'm not seeking for negative equality.
Then tell us
There-
how you are entitled.
First of all, there is no rule. First of all, there
If
is
there's no rule, you are not entitled. You don't have any basis for claiming.
there is no bar.
Yes, writ petition dismissed.
Lordship, there is no bar for them to consider 5 years APR. Consideration of 5 years APR is merit. Consideration of 5 years APR, it is seniority come merit.
Ah.
Merit is assessed on the basis of 5 years APR.
So
And
if it
then-
is seniority come merit,
Seniority come merit.
the moment you are become posted in the, promoted in the feeder post, you become eligible.
Yes.
How?
No, whenever there is a vacancy, that is the practice, Lordship. Whenever there is a vacancy, the incumbent in the senior most incumbent in the feeder post is considered for promotion.
How?
Because there is a
On what basis?
because there is a vacancy in the promotional post.
No, that cannot be.
That-
And number two, law is very clear. You cannot, as a matter of right to be promoted.
I am praying only for a
You-
consideration.
Consideration cannot be done
Same
because you are not able to show that in all respect, as per the rules or guidelines, I am eligible. You are not able to establish that. You establish that, I'll direct them.
Lordship, this is the guideline, Lordship. This is the
What
practice.
guideline?
This is the procedure.
This is the DPC manuals.
Yes, Lordship.
This is not the guideline.
DPC. There,
DPC manual says that the 5 years,
no, Lordship.
5 years
only-
ACRs has been considered, which falls in the zone of consideration.
It nowhere states, Lordship, he completes 5 years eligibility period. Nowhere states he completes 8 years eligibility period. There is no eligibility period. Even if eligibility period is in certain cases, even if eligibility period is 3 years, they can consider ACRs for 5 years. There is no bar with regard to that.
But it's a
5
virtual law.
5 years is a substantial period for consideration of APR.
It's a new law I'm trying to hear, I'm hearing.
No, Lordship,
It's
consideration of
it's a new concept.
no, Lordship. I'm sorry, Lordship.
If the
if
requirement eligibility, years of eligibility is 3 years, you'll have to consider the ACR of 5 years.
no eligibility, Lordship. Then, Lordship, if eligibility is 8 years or 10 years, then also they can consider for 3 years or 5 years ACR.
But
Is-
it's not the other way. It's not converse.
no, but
It's
there-
not other way around.
there
If
is-
the eligibility is qualifying years is 10 years, they may consider 2 years, 3 years, 5 years, not beyond 10 years, right? Here is a case, they have considered 5 years. So it can presume that unless you show otherwise, that minimum was 5 years.
I can show, Lordship, one thing.
And it
Lordship.
cannot be less than 5 years.
I
If
can-
it is 2 years, you cannot go and, considering the, 5 years ACR.
Because 2 years on 2 years ACR, a person's assessment may not be proper. So 5 years ACR is a handful document to consider his suitability. That is what
Suppose
5
if
years-
a person completes 8 years, the qualifying years is, 3 years. If just a person is complete 3 years, who also falls under zone of consideration, will it be required to consider 5 years ACR? It will be uniform. Just because I have completed 10 years, so my ACR will be considered for 10 years, although the qualifying years is 3 years.
For a moment, Lordship will appreciate this aspect. On completion of 3 years,
Hmm.
his immediate ACRs for the last year may not be even ready also.
Hmm.
Then the ACRs may even travel back to the period when he was in the further feeder post, Lordship, further lower post. So consideration of 5 years APR and eligibility are not synonymous, Lordship. Eligibility is
Who
separate.
is saying? I am saying. This court is saying.
No, they are.
The eligible qualifying years and the ACRs are the synonymous. Am I saying?
No.
Am I said so?
Lordship,
Have I said so?
No. Lordship, they should say that a person has to complete 5 years, Lordship. They have never stated, nowhere stated, Lordship. I am not saying that you do not consider my 5 years APR. They are free to consider, Lordship.
How
As
can,
they-
how can you be considered when your promotion is 2017? You are seeking a promotion in the year 2019.
They can definitely consider my APR for in the post of senior assistant. They
Senior
want
ass-
5 years ACR. It is only to show that I am efficient. It-
Namaskar, sir. your understanding, whatever I've understood the service jurisprudence, you'll make me
I-
forget everything.
I can show your lordship, these Dulal Soikia, Noreswar Busumotari and Ranjit Mohanto, they have been promoted not prior to 5 years, lordship.
I'm
If-
not saying 5 years fixed. That's why you have to show what is the requirement, why the 5 years ACR was to be considered. Obviously, it will be to in the feather grade of the ACR, not other grade. If the feather grade is post is superintendent, right? How the ACR of the lower grades, senior, TCO, and all the junior is relevant.
Another instance I may please submit, lordship, kindly.
It's all instances appears to be illegal instances. Therefore, will not go into the instances. Will go by what is required to be. I mean, what is required under the law. Particularly, even if there is a semblance of guideline, will follow that. If you are entitled and you have not been deprived, will consider. As of now, you are not able to show anything,
For a moment,
either statutory, guideline, memorandum, nothing.
for a moment, lordship,
Hmm.
there are certain
And
cases-
these minutes which you have produced,
they have filed.
the
They-
minutes which you have produced, I mean DPC minutes, the loose sheet,
Yes, yes.
it goes against you.
No, no.
If we take the inference, it completely goes against you.
No, no, no.
Because your promotion is 2017, we'll presume that in the absence of any regulations, we'll presume that requirement is minimum 5 years, therefore 5 years ACR is to be considered. And you are claiming that you ought to have been promoted the moment there is no other, I mean, superintendent, whether it's 5 years, 2 years, 1 year, or 1 day. That is your claim.
On minutes, my submission would be, lordship, is minutes, first of all, are recommendatory in nature. This is not an order. They have never passed an order that we are curtailing the promotional post. It will only be till superintendent. This is only recommendation.
Your name, please.
Petitioner, lordship,
Your name.
Luku Kolita,
Your name.
GJ Sharma, lordship.
Doctor.
Yes, lordship.
Are you doctor? Doctorate.
Yes, lordship.
Academic or
Academic, lordship.
okay. You are a doctorate. You should understand. Heard, Mr.
And lordship will grant me some
Doctor
opportunity to produce the
G.J.
dates of
Sharma,
promotion, lordship.
learned counsel for the petitioner. And also heard Mr. M. Deka, learned standing counsel,
Standing Council APTCL.
APDCL.
I'm very sorry, lordship. May kindly grant me
You, I have
opportunity
given you
to
enough time.
produce the dates, lordship.
No.
To produce the dates.
What for this?
The dates of promotion or to the post of
We are
superintendent.
not
and assistant-
instances.
Lordship may kindly be considerate, lordship. Lordship, he is a retired person.
We have given you more than 40 minutes, 45 minutes. I have indicated you are trying to
He-
bring it.
He is a retired person, lordship. Documents are not available with him. He is not in the department.
It's not a question of retire. The number one, you have filed the writ petition on the last day of your retirement.
Then I'll,
And you are not, we're not questioning, we cannot stop you from filing. You have to establish your case under which guidelines and promotional guidelines or rules you are entitled to be considered, which you have not been. Simple. You are not able to establish anything on that. I have been pointing out the last, rather than, I'm sorry, in between I had to raise my voice because I thought you are not trying to understand. So it compelled me to, raise. It's nothing else. Don't take it otherwise.
no, sir.
I have been indicating since last 45 or 50 minutes
Lord,
by providing you
lordship may grant me
enough
1
opportunity.
week time. I'll bring it by way of an affidavit.
What affidavit?
The procedures, what they follow, lordship. For others also. The DPC minutes I'll try to bring, lordship. DPC minutes in respect of all others, in full, lordship, I'll try to get, lordship. He'll be remediless, lordship.
Hmm?
Lordship, may kindly grant me 1 week time. I'll
No,
bring
no,
the
I have
DPC
heard
mi-
you.
I'll-
This is the matter now.
I'll bring the DPC minutes in respect of others, lordship. How
Who will
others are
compensate
considered.
the time you have consumed? Who will compensate?
Lordship may keep the matter part.
Not part her. I have heard you, nothing to
I
be heard.
bring the procedure, Lordship.
There's nothing to be heard, nothing. There's nothing now.
Only one submission, Lordship may kindly appreciate it. If a procedure is followed for others, why not for me, Lord? Lordship may. grant
Although
a-
the
1 week time to
matter,
bring the procedure, Lordship.
Huh?
1 week time to bring the procedure on record, Lordship.
matter,
And this document also, Lordship,
although the matter has been, although Dr. J.J. Sharma, G.J. Sharma, learned council president has been heard. No, although the matter has been, matter is heard. At some length, Mr. Dr. G.J. Sharma, learned council, insisted and prayed for a week's time to place the documents as regards the procedure for promotion to the post of assistant manager
manager.
from the post of superintendent, including including any rules, guidelines, office memorandum, or the resolutions of APDCL. Mr. It is observed that the matter is observed that since the matter pertains to seeking consideration for promotion to the post of assistant manager in the APDCL, on being promoted to the post of Peter cadre of superintendent in the year 2017. To the post where to the post of assistant manager, which stated to have fallen vacant, fell vacant in the year 2019. Prima facie, next para, there is no rules regulating such promotion. As the parties could not place on record to show, the learned council have failed to show any documents with regard to the procedure, with regard to the any documents with regard to rules, guidelines, public regulations of the APDCL, which regulates the promotion of superintendent to the post of assistant manager. Ordinarily, this court would have next para. Although this court had proceeded to dictate the matter for disposal of the writ petition on the vehement insistence of learned counsel, Mr. Dr. G.J. Sharma, a week's time is, constraint to be granted to allow him to place the documents, particularly the rules oblique guidelines oblique regulation oblique notifications, which may, which regulates the promotion of a promotion from the post of superintendent to the post of assistant manager. Least after a week. You see, the Mr. Endeka, London Standing Council may also place, is also directed to place. And the obtained instruction as regards the procedure for promotion to the post of superintendent to assistant manager, including any rules or the guidelines so and so followed by the APDCL. Dr. J, it's very difficult. After hearing for nearly one hour, if the matter is adjourned,
I'm sorry, Lord.
it's hurt every one of us, including the litigants. We have 60 matters on board. We have 4 hours in a day. What to do?
I'm sorry for that.
Please cooperate, right?
My lord, in item number 8, 9 and 10 affidavits have been filed. Pleadings
Yes.
are complete.
Yes.
Whereas in item number 11, my lord, kindly see the last order, my lord.
Item 11.
Item 11, my lord.
Yes,
The last order dated 12/8/2024.
item 11. Huh? It's not similar. It will not cover.
No, they are same, but then they wanted to file an affidavit on the last occasion.
No, nothing.
Or that affidavit may
We are
cover.
disposing it off. If it is, if you are seeking replacement, if the petitioner sought to be disengaged or replaced by another ad hoc or temporary appointment, nothing, you cannot.
So, my lord, whether they would.
What is your case?
My lord, my case is basically, my lord, we are ad hoc employees under the Home Department, and we had been working since 1990. Appointed, and
Ah.
they were subsequently they replaced us with another set of ad hoc workers, my lord, and we had to come before your lordship.
Hmm.
So, if they want to,
What
my
is
lord,
your post?
Home Guard, my lord,
From 8 to
from 8 to 15, my lord,
8 to 15,
It's
all
a-
home guards.
all Home Guards, my lord.
Separate petitions only.
Separate petition, my lord.
Or
9 to
same district.
same district, my lord.
Same department,
Same department, my lord.
same post,
Same post.
same remove. You have been removed.
But removal orders are different, my lord.
Different dates.
Different date. That is
Okay.
why different date petition. my lord.
And then
Then when we came before your lordship, they to justify that, my lord, they gave an order,
Hmm.
order dated 8/10/2018,
hmm,
which also we had to challenge in the writ petition, my lord, item number 8.
subsequent.
Yes, my lord. And so when the last occasion the matter came, they said they would like to file an affidavit in the other matters.
Hmm.
So, my lord, if
Lordship may give us 2 weeks' time so that we can complete the pleadings also, Lordship. In the other
See,
matter,
this,
Lordship.
you have filed in a similar matter. You have already filed the petition. 8 is what?
it is that order dated 8/10/2018 we have challenged, my lord.
Ah.
To justify, they have given one order. So that also we had to come before your lordship challenging that order specifically.
So it's a offshoot.
Offsuit.
The original in what is the original case?
Original is 9 to 15, my lord.
9 to 15 is they have filed.
They have filed in 9 and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They have not filed.
It's okay. 9 and 10 will cover. You argue the matter.
If that is the stand, my lord, can fix it for final.
Then what is there?
Because
What is there? You argue will disposing of the matter.
last order.
You have to show that you have been replaced by another set of another ad hoc. You show us that. We'll allow the writ petitions.
If your lordship kindly peruses the impugn order at item number 9, page
Again, item number 9.
page number 23.
Item number 9. Yes.
Page number 23, my lord will see, kindly see, my lord. Page 23, item number 9.
Yes.
This is an impugn order, reference memo number so and so dated 7/9/2018 of the district commandant Home Guard Dhubri and Kukrazar. The following additional home guards of Kukrazar are hereby engaged under SRP head as replacement for railway track security duty in different location in this district for a period of 6 months with effect from so and so against each of their names as follows. And my lord will see serial number 1, my lord. Full particulars of additional home guards, they give the name, and in the bottom, my lord, in place of so and so. So this in itself shows, my lord, they were replaced by another set of ad hoc workers.
Reference memo dated 2/9 of the district commander Home Guards Dhubri and Kukrazar, the following additional home guards. It was for 6 months.
6 months.
In place of additional home guard Tapan Chandra Roy.
Yes, ma'am.
You are the petitioner.
My lord, petitioner number 1 is at serial number 21, page number 27. Page 27, my lord will kindly.
It's same.
Same. Page 27,
So
serial.
you have been disengaged.
Disengaged.
You are for how many months?
So they, what they
You are appointed for?
we are appointed since, my lord, 1990 and 2007, and we were continuously working till then. Then they issued this order, my lord, replacing us.
This order is dated?
21/9/2018.
Where do you get it?
Hearing of
Pe-
explain.
Where do you get it?
My serial number, my name is at page
Okay.
27. Serial number 21, my lord.
Yes.
Additional home guard, Hanif Ali Puramanik, and in the bottom, my lord,
Gopal Chandra Nath.
Gopal Chandra Nath, that is the petitioner number 1.
Hmm.
And similarly, serial number 26, my lord, next page,
Anwar Hussain.
in place of Anwar Hussain, petitioner number 2.
So they have filed an affidavit.
So they have filed an affidavit.
Are these persons are before this court?
Which person, my lord?
These newly appointed?
They have been
New appointee.
they have been arrayed as respondents, my lord,
Okay.
but they have not, my lord, entered appearance.
Notice has been served.
Notice has been sent, my lord.
So what is their stand here?
No, they have not come before your lordship. my lord.
No, the state. Respond number 2 has
Just-
filed an affidavit.
So to justify, my lord, initially they filed one, and subsequently, my lord will kindly see there's an additional affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 6 on 29/8/2019, and internal page 5. Kindly see, my lord.
Running page?
Internal page 5, my lord, annexure 1.
Running page?
My lord, running page, this is old, my lord. This is an old affidavit.
Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of respondent number 6.
6, my lord.
Hemanta Sedai,
My lord, Hemonto Sedai, my lord.
29 August.
29 August, my lord.
Yes.
And page number 5 thereof. So they, to justify the action, they say
Direct that
as
the
per
Home
this
Guards
order,
volunteers when called out and employed for duty, the deploying department initially strictly follow the Assam Home Guards and Home Guards volunteers may be engaged strictly on the basis of need for a period of 6 months as per the official act and rules. Concerned official will respond by any act. Yes, this is
So-
what?
so this is the order they have issued, to justify the impugn action, this is what they have given. Now this order we have challenged in item number 8.
No, it's okay, I've understood.
Ah.
So are these respondents, private respondents are continuing?
No, what they're doing, they're also replace every 6 months, they replace them with another fresh batch.
Huh.
So that is what the
So how, what is the rules?
rules, my lord, there is an act, Home Guard Act, which Assam Home Guard 1947.
Yes, so what is it proposed?
Amended in 2015. Lord.
Ah.
So that rule doesn't say anything about replacing every 6 months. Not, nowhere in that act it is mentioned that you have to replace them by every 6 months. This is just an order they have brought out during the course of the writ proceeding.
Shall strictly follow the Assam Home Guard Act and how they are appointed under
Assam
this
Home Guard Act.
act and rules? There must be some rules.
Act.
Rule
Assam
is
Home
also
Guard
there.
Act. There's one act, my lord.
So how, what is the criteria?
Lordship may fix this matter after 2 weeks, Lordship.
Why?
So that Lordship, we can come up with the complete pleading and
What
Today,
complete pleading?
Lordship.
Nothing.
Lordship may fix a date in the hearing,
hearing column, Lordship.
and we can finish it off on the next
Yes,
day.
Lordship, may be disposed of.
You are also not interested to argue the matter.
My lord, actually, my lord, last order they had said they'll file affidavit, so I was under the impression that they'll file affidavit.
If the matters are analogous and if one affidavit is filed in one matter, it will cover what's there.
Actually, it should cover, but the learned senior advocate Ardhor, he made a submission that he will file affidavit, and that is why the confusion.
Up to you in that case.
Fix it in a
It's
hearing
of
day.
2000,
We can finish it on the next day.
matter is of 2019.
So 18 also.
The other matters,
18, 19.
other matters 18, 19, fresh one is one firm date on a hearing date, and we can finish it off, my lord.
Or Mr. So and so. If you are insisting that, Mr.
A.K. Burwa, my lord.
A.K. Burwa, learned counsel for the petitioners, huh? 8 to 15. Since these matters are analogous and the respondents have filed their affidavit have filed affidavit in opposition in some of the matters, which would cover the other matters, however, at the request of learned counsel for the petitioner as well as MS G. Sharma, learned state counsel, for filing praying for seeking to file affidavit in other matters. The rest of the writ petition which no affidavit has been filed, comma. This court reluctantly granted 2 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition in rest of the writ petitions, invariably by next date of listing. List accordingly.
On 26th, can it be, my lord, a hearing day? It comes.
We're not fixing. We can dispose of the matter today. You are not interested.
Actually, because of the stand, I was under the impression that they will file, my lord. That is what. Next day,
Okay.
we'll finish it off.
Lordship, next day will fix.
Obligement, diploma.
My lord,
Lordship, in this case,
17
Mr.
matter
B.
may be-
Gogo is appearing Lordship for
Hmm?
NHM.
my lord,
And if you
17
will-
meter will be taken by the first. This is the
Lordship,
21
simply the
meter, my lord.
First occasion, Lordship. And Mr. B. Gogo for NHM is appearing in this case and he wanted to file an affidavit in this regard, Lordship. So 2 weeks time may be granted for filing the
Enough time
affidavit
has
by
been given,
NHM.
my lord.
Lordship.
Some of the person is going to retire immediately, my lord, next month, my lord.
What is the matter?
Matter, my lord, relating to, my lord, first memo taken up, my lord, 2021 matter, my lord, Jitul Borbora, 719.
Just tell us, because they
Yes,
have
sir.
been made parties, so
Yes,
since they want to file affidavit, we cannot stop them. You have seen it already. If they are insisting that we should file an affidavit, we cannot help it. Tomorrow
It
they
is-
say,
it is-
we have
it-
not been
lord-
provided an opportunity.
It is admitted that we are in contextual appointment. And it is also admitted that earlier we are in under my lord society thereafter 2008 my lord.
Hmm.
They are taken over by the NSM. And till today we are working with giving the fixed price.
Therefore, I think
But they
affidavit would
did
be
not
required.
regularize till today, my lord. And just recent, my lord, 2026 January, well, there is a judgment is coming to the apex court, my lord. After single bench of the Honorable Jharkhand High Court dismissed the petition and appeal was also dismissed. Thereafter, SLP was filed and Honorable Apex Court filed immediately forthwith to direct the regularize the contextual appointment for this Milo judgment.
What is name of the party?
Parties Milo Bholanath versus State of Assam, Jharkhand. Your lordship copy, madam.
Then it's okay. Keep it. We'll
My-
grant them 2 weeks.
So, my
time.
lord, because
Heard
of
Mr.
that,
N. Bora.
some of the person
Learned
retired, my
counsel
lord,
for the
so, my lord,
petitioner.
we are in 20 years, we are working.
You
on
have
it.
recently implemented NHM,
No.
MS? D. Bora, State Council.
For the health department, Lordship,
No, They
Mr.
file affidavit already.
B. Gogoi is appearing for the NHM, Lordship. So he will file affidavit for NHM.
Why-
Standing Council,
Standing
Health and
counsel.
Family Welfare
B-
Department
yes.
submits that. Although an affidavit has already been filed on behalf of the Health Department.
My lord.
However, since the NHM has been recently implemented, Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Standing Council, Additional Advocate General, has instructed her to seek 2 weeks' time to file affidavits. Prayer is allowed. And next prayer, considering that the NHM has been implemented as party respondent recently, and considering the nature of grievance raised in these writ petitions, the affidavit of NHM would be required. If there's 2 weeks time is granted as prayed for. This after 2 weeks.
My
Yes,
lord, second case is earlier, my lord, given my lord time, my lord, do 2 times they have taken. So, the last time, last chance, my lord, will be given, my lord, to the respondents.
You have newly implemented. She has already filed. Yes.
Can you take another date, my lord? No, no.
Huh?
Can you take another date, my lord, otherwise?
It's okay, let them file the affidavit. We'll see.
My lord.
We'll see.
My,
Next case.
my lord, I'm next to, sorry, my lord.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, my senior, he's in court number 1, lordship.
So,
Okay, pass over for the time before.
what is the matter?
My lord, petitioner has not been given promotion, my lord,
Hmm.
because of non-communicated SCR, my lord.
Ah,
In their affidavit, they have stated that, yes, it has not been communicated, my lord. They have admitted, my lord. He is
So-
presently working as warrant officer. He wants for the post of Nayak Subedar, my lord.
You have not been promoted.
Yes, his junior was promoted, though he is junior, he is senior, my lord. So I'm, my lord, seeking the promotion from the date of junior. That is the only case, my lord.
So what is to be done?
Lord, after some time. After some time. lordship.
We'll see.
Hmm.
Affidavit has been filed. Yes, who is for the petitioner? What is the stand of the government?
CRT is a main part lordship.
Who is SCRT?
CRT lordship is separate standing council for SCRT lordship. Respond number two lordship.
Respond number 2. Who has filed the affidavit?
My lord, one affidavit, my lord, private respondent, we have filed, my lord. Our, my lord, promotion is under challenge, my lord.
Who is respond number 3?
Respondent three is the, my
An
lord,
affidavit filed by the respondent 3 on
three,
behalf
4
of
and 5, my lord.
respond number 4 and 5. You have filed.
We have filed.
State have there, you have not filed the
Because,
affidavit.
my lord, it is the, their stand is required, my lord, because the promotion has been carried out and we have make our stand.
Nor
very clear.
appears for the petitioner on call, Mr. A.R. Boyer, learned counsel for respondent number 3, 4 and 5.
Fine.
Submits that affidavit on behalf of respondent 3, 4 and 5 has already been filed. MS,
Respond number one lordship.
State Council,
Standing council.
Standing Council Secondary Education.
CRT name has not been mentioned in the copy.
Non appears for respondent number 2. SCERT, huh? Respondent number 2, SCERT. Since the affidavit of respondent number 2 would be required, comma. Let this matter be listed after 3 weeks. In the meantime, respondent to file the affidavit in opposition. Next paragraph, registry to reflect the name of the Standing Council SCRT in the cause list.
Deeply obliged.
Yes.
He's still in code number 1 lordship.
Huh?
He's still in code number 1 lordship.
Heard MS so and so learned counsel for the, yes.
In the other cases, we have a,
Lord, I'm relying on a judgment.
your lordship has also passed the judgment, but
You are admitting it was not communicated.
as per our stand, his lordship, it is not a, it's lack in NCR, not that adverse remark, nothing. But in any case, lordship, in the other cases, item number, lordship, 29, 30, and 31.
Hmm.
It's a circular. It's a redressal forum. Let them go approach that.
Where it is? In this case, where?
Yeah,
In this case, my lord, para 19, page 46 of their affidavit, they have clearly stated that it has not been communicated.
No, no, it's okay. That is what he's saying something different.
That is not here, my lord.
You are saying that
you have annexed that circular, Lordship.
item number 31.
31 is my case, my lord.
Hmm.
But that is there, my lord. The primary issue, however, is that how do I represent to any authority unless and until my ACR is communicated? Firstly, I have to be given a copy, my lord. Then only I can go to any forum, my lord, that is available.
Let them ask for.
Because communication is firstly a rule. Then
Let them file a particular application, they provide.
Not communicated,
In our affidavit, we annex at page 61, Lordship.
No, are you admitting that the ACRs were not communicated?
I cannot directly, indirectly, I can.
No, no, in the affidavit, what you are saying?
Yes, admitted, Lordship. Our contention is that it is not that any adverse remark, it is lower
They
grading.
say, my lord, that
Lower grading, so not
They say
required
that
to be
Supreme
communicated.
Court says all the entries,
they say that
whether
it is-
good, bad, excellent, you have to communicate. I think that is the law as of
My
now.
lord, my lord, that is the standing law. They said that I have given you good, therefore good is good enough. But then I should be
This item-
rated,
this is
the
item-
benchmark is higher.
Item 21. Huh? Heard MS S. Bora, learned counsel for the petition, and also heard
Similar orders, my lord.
B. Chakraborty, learned CGC, ne? For respondents. And in item similar,
31 was similar.
29, 30.
29 and 30 also, my lord, were on the same issues, but then different councils are appealing.
His name may be recorded, Lordship.
huh?
29, 30 and 31.
No, no, you say other cases, sir? Other cases? 29 B
This one.
Pathak, huh? 29, 30, 31,
33.
33.
huh?
29, 30, 31 and 33, my lord.
B Pathak, right? Then you are there, RKD Chaudhary. Then 29, 30, 31, Chakraborty, huh? Then 33,
29 SSO.
Lordship.
huh?
In 29 SS Roy as CGC, Lordship.
Then 30, 31 you are, Chakraborty. And 33 Chaudhary, huh? DSG, eh? Then, that's all.
That's all, my lord.
Well, the similar order will pass. My lord. Huh?
Apply.
Similar. Text you this, हम ब्रेक्स को हम देख लेगा बाद में. Then rest to same almost. ब्रेक्स को थोड़ा सा वो कर.
May I present?
Yes.
My lord, matter relating to the, my lord, dropped up Tisar, my lord. Petitioners is dropped up, my lord, from provincialization of his service, my lord.
So,
Page 99 is the impugn order, my lord, annexes 16.
yeah, so 99
Page 99, my lord.
dropped out.
Yes.
What can we do now?
Now, my lord, this is the rejection, the reason stated here, my lord, why petitioners was dropped out, my lord. Page 99, bottom, my lord, paragraph. Accordingly, the SSA Assam submitted the DICE verification report in which the DICE code maintained by the NUEPA New Delhi, and as per report, the name of the petitioner Fazlul Haq Mondal is not available in DICE data 2011-12 and afterwards. as a teachers of Jorsamuli, Puran Kesi Emi Madrasa Malay, Emi School Malay. Actually, in this case, my lord, petitioner's name appeared since 2008-9 till date, my lord, in the dice data, but here is some mistake in his name. In the dice data, his name appeared as a Fazul Haq, sometimes Fazlul Haq, instead of his correct name, Fazlul Haq Mondal. And after that,
Pleadings are complete.
my lord,
Pleadings
yeah,
complete.
pleadings are complete.
Heard Mr. AK. Yeah, what is
AK
this?
Azad, my lord.
AK Azad, learned counsel for the petitioner. And also heard B. Nayak.
Yes, sir. G.
SSA,
Pegu, my lord, standing council element.
Standing Council, Elementary Education. Yeah. Buildings are complete. Petition, writ petition is admitted, list for hearing after 3 weeks,
Any date, my lord, kindly.
4 weeks. You just
Date.
give that.
Date. Yes, yes, yes. I'm apprised.
Acha, thank you.
May
Oh, acha, acha.
I please your lordship?
Very good.
May I please your lordship?
Yes,
Lordship, item number 22, kindly, kindly, my name will be recorded, please, lordship.
22?
22 item, lordship.
I don't know why. What is there?
I'm for the petitioner, lordship. Yes, lordship.
22?
Yes, lordship.
Private respondent file kora nai.
Non appeared.
Appear hobo nahi hai, itu bolta.
D. Datta, lordship.
Oh,
You just record.
acha.
D. Datta.
22. My lord, I am for the petitioner, kindly record my name. 22.
You are not there.
22.
I'm 22, I think.
22, she is there.
22.
You decide who is for the petitioner.
22 হয় না section? B দেবী আছে নে?
D. Datta.
You just MSB, the B that and this thing, MS that B Devi and S Bora and B Datta.
D. Datta, lordship.
D Datta, learned counsel for the petitioners.
Highly obliged, lordship.
You decide later on. Will appear.
My lord,
Yes.
item 25, the official respondents have filed reply, but then the
Yes.
private respondent, my lord, is yet to, my lord.
Lordship, I'm appearing for respondent 5. I need
Five.
to file.
Okay, heard Mr. B Pathak, learned counsel for the petitioner. And also, and Mr. Arkedi Chaudhary, learned DJ. For respondent 1, 2, and 4.
1, 4.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Who submits that he has already filed his response. MS L. Devi, learned counsel for respondent press foreign is granted for that 2 weeks times to 3 weeks time to file affidavit.
Obliged.
Lordship, in this matter, Lordship, I am paying for 2 weeks time to file my.
Are Mr.
L.R. Majumdar.
L.
R. Majumdar. L.R. Majumdar.
L.R. Majumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner on the prayer of Mr. D. Upamani, standing counsel, higher education department for that 3 weeks time is granted to file affidavit. You.
Lordship, date.
No आला है डालिए उसको शुरू करो दो आला कोई डालिए कब को भेजी तो फिर ये जंग में डिस्पोजली मैं फाइल का दिन देखे शुरू करो
Lordship, in 28 also, Lordship, similar prayer. Lordship.
28.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay, Mr.
Last of also they took time to file affidavit, lordship.
Edeka,
Yes, lordship.
learned counsel
Last of
for
the-
petitioner on the prayer of Mr. D. Upamani, same 3 weeks time to file affidavit. Okay,
Oh, date me fee after 3 weeks, lord. Any date, lord.
why?
The
What is the matter?
pension matter, lordship. He's
Pension.
claiming pension. on the old-
After 3 weeks, give the date.
Any date, lord. As per his condition.
Obliged, Lordship.
তাকে লাগেনি, দেরি করলেন? Obliged, lord. report.
What is this?
Instruction. For the finance department for approval. Some time may be granted.
Yes,
So Lordship, I place the instruction.
okay.
That's the payment of area salary.
Area honorarium. Which, what is her post?
My lord, I am currently working as a helper, my lord, in Anganwadi center.
Okay, still working.
Still working, my lord.
Heard Mr.
PR Sarma.
PR.
PR.
PR Sharma, Land Council by Petitioner. In terms of the order dated 09/01/2026, Mr. D. Bora, Land Standing Council,
Government advocate.
Land State Council has placed the copy of the communication from the additional secretary to the Government of Assam, Women and Child Development Department. List of the perusal of the instruction indicates that a proposal for sanction of area honorarium for an amount of rupees 2.04750 2 lakhs, 2 lakhs 4,750 in respect of the petitioner has been forwarded to the Finance Department on 22/01/2026 for views and oblique concurrence. Then we'll wait for some time.
My,
Considering that the grievance raised by the petitioner for payment of honorarium, area honorarium is under consideration by the state authorities, state respondents, let this matter be listed after
my,
4 weeks
my lord, there is an interim order,
on the next, what is interim order?
protection of my service,
The
that my service.
advertisement
had been stayed.
Just wait. On the next date, Mr. Bora to apprise the on the next date, Mr. Bora, Land State Council to apprise this court as regards the proposals. And as regard the state, what do you call it?
Sanction.
As regards the action taken with reference to the communication dated 28/01/2026. Mr. It is expected that on the next, before the next date, on or before the next date, the authorities shall complete the process. Interim order pass election continue.
I'm deeply obliged, Lordship.
32 mention. 32 mention also.
Oh. Salary
Hmm?
then, that's the problem.
Which
Okay, instruction and.
Yes, what is to be done?
My lord, transfer order, my lord, my respected senior friend has said me, my lord, today is the first time he has entered appearance, my lord. So, my lord, may need some time, my lord, but only urgency is that my salary had been stopped from last 6 months. My lord, due to the pendency of this
What is the matter here?
matter is, my lord, regarding challenge to a transfer order, my lord.
So,
My lord, and as this honorable court is in session, my lord, examining the legality and validity of the order of transfer, my lord. They have not filed any affidavit till date also, my lord, and on the other hand, my lord, my salary had been stopped. That's why, my lord, this honorable court by an order dated, my lord, may kindly have a look at the order dated, my lord, 17/11/2025, my lord. কোনটো দিও পট করেছে Two order had been passed, my lord, one on 10/9/2025 and another on 17/11.
is there any stay of the interim
What?
order is there?
No, my lord, there only notice had been issued, no interim order,
Then-
my lord. No, my lord, that is correct, my lord, but they
If
can,
there is no interim order,
my lord,
and if you don't join,
My lord.
obviously you will face the consequences.
no, my lord.
It's your own
that is-
calling.
That is.
It's
that-
it's your own calling and on creation. Nobody can help it.
No, my lord, that is correct,
See,
my
if
lord.
if there's an interim order, interim protection,
My lord.
then you could have, the authorities ought to have been paid the salary. If you have not joined, have you joined?
My lord, what has happened? my
Have
lord,
you joined to the
initially I
transfer
joined, my
post?
lord. Initially, I joined in the transferred school, my lord. Then I have again come back with the permission of the authority. And I have been allowed to continue in my parents' school. Then salary was, my lord, being paid regularly, but from last 6 months, that has been stopped and again pressurizing me.
You join and you came
Go
back.
and join. Yes, my lord.
Would there be any interim protection?
No. Before I approached before this honorable court, my
After
lord.
that, where you are
My lord.
supposed to go?
No, my lord.
Where you are supposed, where are you now?
I am in my parents' school till date, my lord.
Where you have been transferred?
My lord, I had been transferred on by of an order, my lord.
No, where? Parents' school or where? Other school?
No, other schools, my lord.
Then you will not get anything.
Both cannot.
Why don't you initiate disciplinary
Yes,
proceeding?
correct.
That is
That is
correct.
one of-
Initiate action
He's
against him.
inviting, my lord, he's inviting a disciplinary proceeding. Both cannot run together. Either he
lord,
has to be here or there.
My lord, that's why, my lord, when all the
Heard Mr. Ayer Bhuya, learned counsel for the petitioner. Don't, since you have created your own and it's your own calling, don't make submission regarding the payment, non-payment, non-receipt of salary.
salary, me.
Salary, how you will be paid? Rather should initiate an action against you. I mean, the petitioner.
They can place me under suspension also, my lord.
And then proceed with the disciplinary proceedings.
Fine.
Removed. What is the post?
Teacher, my lord.
Okay. You are a teacher.
My lord.
What will happen if the teachers are like this? No duty, one salary only.
No, my lord, I am discharging my duties.
We are
in my
taking
pa-
serious note of it. We cannot afford to.
My lord, I will take the
be
instruction,
very-
my lord.
Yes,
What
to
is
take
it?
instruction.
My lord.
Teachers especially, no.
My lord.
You have to, see the life and that thing. Career of the student.
My lord, I will take the necessary instruction.
Yes. Or next, we'll pass appropriate orders. If he is not joined. On the prayer of Mr.
His prayer, my lord. He will take instruction. My lord.
No. We'll record that also. PN, Mr. Sorry, Ashket Talukdar, learn standing on the elementary education is granted for the 3 weeks time to file response. On the next day, Mr. Bhuya, learning council to obtain instruction. No, Mr. Ayer Bhuya is also directed to obtain instruction as regards the the
Present position of.
as regards the service of the petitioner as to whether the petitioner has joined in the new place of posting, transfer, the new place of posting, list of.
Oblige.
Yes,
This is the cover case, my lord.
covered case again.
It would be.
Yes, BTC.
Page number 20, my lord, the similar order is here.
Huh?
That order, my lord. Page number 20. The petitioner are working as the casual worker in the PTC Forest Department, my lord, since 2006, 2003 to 2007.
You are also casual workers
Yes, madam.
in the
Similar nature, my lord.
Forest.
similar, my lord. Forest Department, BTC.
Forest and Wildlife, Kajalgaon Division,
Kaligaon Division, yes, my lord.
Sirang District.
Chirang District. This is under the BTC authority.
So,
Lordship, anyway, it's going to be subject to verification, Your Lordship. So if they're
no, the similar order has been passed. The authorities are directed to grant the petitioner the benefit of pay scale so and so by granting them such benefit. But where you have been, you were properly appointed.
Yes, my lord.
Whether similar persons have been provided the minimum scale of pay as to whether persons have been duly engaged by the. We wanted some instruction from BTC.
Lordship,
Number one, whether these petitioners are similarly situated persons like this writ petition, and whether they have been engaged by BTC authorities.
to that effect, we have filed our affidavit, I think.
What affidavit you have filed?
Lordship, our affidavit is already on record, Your Lordship, in opposition.
When you have filed this?
Page number.
I think after this or
Page
before that?
144.
By affidavit in opposition by? When you filed 20th August,
Lordship.
and this order is 12th,
On
10/12/2025.
Lordship.
After filing of your review, what you have said?
Lordship, that at paragraph 4, Lordship, the services of the NGOs at paragraph 4, 145. Accordingly, surveys of NGOs were outsourced for the purpose. However, it is not correct that the petitioners were engaged by the PTC authority. In fact, they were engaged by the respective NGOs.
Outsourced, however, it is not correct, the petitioner engaged by BTC. This is the reason, that's why we ask.
Lordship.
I think it's not similar.
It's just,
Paragraph 6, Your Lordship.
In the case, it is the case of the due to shortage of men between the period 2000.
can you see the para 6, my lord?
Huh?
Para 6, what my friend is referring here. my lord.
They have been engaged as casual or protection for and so and so on. Even since they have been working as a still, but have been paid only mega sum of fixed. It is the case of Muslim. If you have not been engaged by the BTC, if it's by the NGO,
My lord, on this regard, I have received one instruction.
huh?
Can you see, my lord?
Yes, you are not up to this thing.
Lordship. Except for the next week, Your Lordship, I will, if they are covered or not, I'll get.
Order was passed in the
Absolutely,
month of
Lordship, Lordship.
December.
Absolutely, Lordship, but next week I will answer this court's query, Lordship.
The Manas Nagar Reserve Authority is pleased to engage 65 members dedicated conservation volunteers of. This is Manas or what?
Yes, my lord, under Manas National Park, my lord.
Manas,
Manas National Park, my lord.
Majijendri, Ecotourism Society. A schedule for the protection and conservation of Manas Tiger Reserve Forest. With effect on 26/07/27.
My lord.
This is by whom?
Issued by the director, my lord. Field Director, Manas Tiger Reserve.
Director?
Tiger Reserve is for under the director, my lord.
It's a conservator of forest and field director.
Field Director Manas Tiger Reserve. They have attached the casual workers to the forest department. And they have, my lord, I have filed one RTI in the forest department where what my friend is stated in the affidavit, that is not, what is say, in their affidavit. Not denied by the department, my lord. That word is only inserted by the respected council of the BTC, my lord. They are not denying. I have received that instruction.
There will be consequences,
Lord-
64 petitioners.
Lordship.
If you have to pay the minimum, of course, they are entitled if they are appointed.
If they
by
find
the
any
state of-
irregularities, my lord, they can dismiss our service, my lord, after verification. So my friend is, my lord, dispose of the matter in the similar nature, my lord, what I have reported, taken, my lord.
This is the.
After verification, my lord. This is the RTI report. Page number 3, my lord. Paragraph number 3, nowhere this is mentioned that the petitioner are engaged by the NGO or what.
This is by whom?
This is the CST, head of the department. But that instruction was submitted to Sri Padmata Nayak, advocate standing council BTC. Nowhere they have denied that. In fact, the director also. my lord.
They have added themselves.
My lord.
This is the para I was comment,
Yes, my lord. Submitted by the department to the council of BTC, my lord.
and here they have changed it.
Yes, my lord, by suppressing the factual.
Yes, heard Mr.
A Boro, my lord.
A. Boro,
A Boro.
K. Boro,
Yes, my lord.
learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr.
NR Sharma, Lordship.
Huh?
NR Sharma. Correspondent.
Which one?
For 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10.
Which one? One and two? Commissioner of Environment Forest. Nobody's there.
D Gogoi. D Gogoi.
You inform him, huh? D. Gogoi.
D Gogoi.
4, 1, 2, 3, 3, huh? And Mr. A. Chalia, the Assistant Council for respond number 4. And you are?
5, 6, 7, 9, and 10, Lordship.
Your name, please?
NR Sharma, Lordship.
N.R. Sharma. Respond number, Standing Council or what?
Lordship, BTC.
Standing Council, BTC. For respondent 5, 6,
5 to 10.
7, 8,
7.
9, and 10, huh?
5 to
All
10.
Regulation we cannot. You are
Only
not
for-
seeking regulation.
No, I am not seeking for regulation.
Ah.
Only for minimum pay scale.
Lordship, for minimum of the pay scale also, there have been judgments, Lordship, to verify that government has been given 6 months time, Lordship. So Lordship will keep that in mind because these are employees of.
No, it's okay. We'll see. Yes. We'll say direct there to verify if they have been appointed and allowed to continue to work, then you have to provide verification, right?
They are covered, Lordship.
Open this.
The verification process may be given some time because there will be contempt otherwise.
Grievance, next para. Raised in district petition is for a direction to the responding authorities to provide the minimum pay scale with effect from 01/08/2017. In terms of the judgment and order of this court. In the case of the state of Assam versus Upendas, reported in 2025 GLT 605. And the consequential government notification that 08/03/2019. Next para, the petitioners. Next para, huh? Petitioners. 64 in numbers,
65.
65 in numbers. Are the members of an NGO, namely Manas Mauji Gendry Ecotourism Society of Kamar Washa Lucky Bajar Kama village of district Baksa,
Baksa, my lord.
a registered body society under the provisions of Societies Registration Act 1860. Just take para 2, huh? The spelling and it. You are appointed?
My lord. Between the period 2003 to 2007.
Appointment letters also, sir.
Where it is?
There's no appointment letter.
No, it's okay.
3 to 7.
Where you have said that you are appointed?
Will you kindly see page number 30?
30?
30 years. These are the working certificates issued by the range officers.
Working certificate is not.
Your appointment letter, working certificate, that is of 2005.
That is why I have mentioned here since between the period 2003 to 2007. In all the petitioners are appointed under this setting.
2000?
2003 to 2007.
8 or 7?
2003 to 2007. Between the
Next
period-
para. It is the
in the same itself.
case of the petitioner that they have been engaged as service provider,
Yes, my lord. Kejriwal.
public casual worker for protection of forest and wildlife in different ranges under Manas Tiger Reserve Forest, the district of Baksa. Due to shortage of manpower in the department. Mr. From by different on different years ranging from 2003 to
2007.
2007. The petitioner, even though the petitioner is dedicatedly rendering service since their appointment for the protection of the Manas Tiger Reserve Forest with a bigger wages, salary or wages? How
Minimum
much you are getting? How
Wage-
much you are getting?
Wages, madam, minimum wages, madam.
Getting bigger wages. Stuff. Next para. It is the contention of the petitioner that the government, the BTC authorities has considered for providing minimum pay scale to some of the similarly service provider while left out the petitioners, which resulted in deprivation from the deprivation of the petitioner to receive a minimum pay scale. Mr. Keboro, then counsel for the petitioners submits that the petitioners are entitled to get the benefit of minimum pay scale in terms of the judgment and order of this court in the case of State of Assam versus Upendeka, reported in 2020 within bracket 5 GLT 2615. He submits that there is no dispute as regard the service of the petitioners as they have been rendering their services continuously since their engagement till date with a meager wages, whereas similarly situated persons have been provided the minimum wages or scale of pay, a minimum scale of pay in terms of the Upendas within bracket supra bracket close. Therefore, he submits that the responding authorities may be directed to provide the petition a minimum scale of pay as provided to the similarly situated persons in terms of the said in terms of the judgment of this court, as well as the notification dated. I mentioned one notification, government notification that is so. Next paragraph, Mr. So-and-so. You are not saying anything on the whether they are continuing or not.
Lordship, so
Mr. So-and-so, learn counsel. Learn
if
standing
they have
counsel,
rendered service, it will be subject to verification, Lordship, so that is already.
BTC. Comma, submits that the petitioners were only engaged as a service provider on temporary basis, which is not a substantive appointment, nor in terms of the and nor any selection process was followed. Mr. He submits that since the petitioners were appointed as service provider without following due process of law, nor on substantive basis, substantive vacancies, comma, they are not entitled to a minimum scale of pay. However, he submits that in view of the judgment of, in view of the direction of the scored in Upendas within bracket Supra. Is the petitioners. We see if the petitioners are working since more than, working since the last more than 10 years. Even though not in a sanction post, comma. The authorities may consider, verify and consider for providing the minimum scale of pay from the date of their engagement. Next para. Having considered that there is no dispute as regards the engagement of the petitioners and their continuation in the service as service provider, public casual worker, in the for protection of forest and wildlife in the under the Manas Tiger Reserve. Also, considering that this court has directed the authorities in the case of Upendas within bracket Supra, as well as the considering the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Jagdish Singh versus so-and-so, reported in so-and-so, will give her. The petitioners would be, maybe appears to be entitled to be provided with the minimum scale of pay, provided they have been appointed, they have been engaged by the authorities and allowed to continue as a casual casual worker, public service provider in the for protection of the wildlife under Manas Reserve Forest. Mr. Thus, it would be appropriate. No, thus I deem it appropriate to direct the responding authorities to verify as to whether, as regards their engagement and the continuation in the service as service provider, and if found engaged and continue to serve as such capacity, come on, the responsible authorities would consider granting the granting the petitioner minimum, the benefit of minimum pay scale in terms of Upendas Supra and Jagdish Singh Supra, Jagdish Singh Supra. List of the exercise as directed here in above be completed within a few years of 4 months. 4 months.
Very big 3 months.
6 months. Here is 3 months.
3 months.
Here 3 months.
Recently, because
So we'll say 4 months.
4 months.
See,
Let it-
what is your, we're just directing to verify if they have been properly engaged. I mean, if they have been engaged and allowed to continue in terms of you consider providing benefit, that's all. 4 months, huh?
4 months.
From the date of receipt of the copy of the order of this order. Or the copy of the receipt from the date of receipt of copy of this order, huh? Evidence and stands disposed of accordingly, huh?
Obliged, Lordship. Obliged. Lordship.
Give it back. You borrow for the. What?
Yes, your lordship.
36.
Yes, your lordship.
Ah,
It's not a secondary department, your lordship. It's an elementary, your lordship. Secondary is wrongly shown in the cost list, your lordship.
so in the petition,
Your lordship,
in the writ petition, who is the party?
elementary, your lordship.
You are representing.
No, your lordship.
It is cause list elementary.
Secondary,
So you are for,
lordship.
this is in respect of elementary. Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner. Affidavit has been filed.
Commissioner, your lordship.
Not lordship. On the last occasion, they had prayed time for filing affidavit. The same has not been filed yet.
It is said that the name of SC secondary education is wrongly shown in the cause list. List of next registry to show the SC education, elementary education department. Elementary education in the cause list. List the matter as prayed for by the parties. Let this matter be listed after 3 weeks. In the meantime, respondents may file their affidavit. Yes. Yes.
In this case, Lordship, this petitioner is claiming for the release of the DCRG. And the response number 3, the treasury has filed their affidavit in opposition and you have filed the reply.
Yes.
In the affidavit in opposition, they have accepted the certain amount. And
Yes.
the petitioner is entitled and they are intending to sanction that amount.
Hmm.
Lordship may pass an order with regard to sanctioning that amount because there is a dispute with regard to the total amount. So with regard to the rest amount, I will submit my representation because the petitioner has retired long back for last 1 year. He is striving for getting that the amount of DCRG. If your lordship kindly see the page number 44 of the affidavit in opposition
Hmm.
filed by the response number 3.
Hmm. What they are saying, they are
Yes, yes.
disputing some the amount.
Yes, lordship, in paragraph number 5, starting from page number 43, I'm just going to the relevant portion of that particular affidavit. Page number 43, lordship, the affidavit in opposition of the response number 3.
Ah,
Page number 43, the last 2 lines, as per section 153(2) of the Assam Service Pension Rules 1969, the petitioner is entitled to 1 year's pay only, but the EPWD Sribhumi Division sanctioned rupees 7,56,612 in favor of the petitioner. Thus, the action of pointing a memorandum against the gratuity claim in respect of the petition is not illegal and arbitrary. So they have accepted that proposition, lordship. So in that view of the matter, this amount may be released. With regard to the claim of the petitioner, we are claiming 8 lakh something. So the rest amount will submit a representation. Lordship may pass an order for disposing that particular representation within a short period of time, lordship. It is a small prayer I'm just making before this honorable court, lordship. Because this petitioner is striving for last 1 year to get this amount, lordship, 7,56,000.
yes. Like,
In this matter, lordship, PWD as well as finance all has filed their affidavit, respective affidavit. Lordship, let this matter come up for hearing, lordship. Ultimately, lordship will dispose of. Why on piecemeal basis, lordship? One order today, another order tomorrow.
no.
Lordship will
He's,
dispose. of.
he's for disposal only.
Exactly, I'm for
What
disposal.
he's saying that, what he's entitled as per the respondents,
I'm
that,
just claiming that
that may be directed to be
Exactly.
released.
amount.
Other will not say representation, whatever.
Exactly,
Will
I'll
say
submit my
you,
representation.
no, will not say, the
Exactly.
will say that you avail the remedy.
Yes, that will do, lordship.
2-page order. 2-page order will.
2-page order, yes.
In view of this, your statement, stand,
At 2 PM.
yes. 2 page, it will be 2-page order only. Just take it out. He's claiming 8 lakhs something. You are saying that
7 lakh
according to him,
56,000.
I have also not gone
Yes.
it deeply, but you find it out. According to the affidavit, it said he's entitled for some 7 lakhs odd. So we'll direct you to release.
Exactly.
In the meantime, I will go through the file.
At 2.
At 2.
Yes. Sure.
This is not 38. Huh?
My lord,
Yes.
I pray before lordship last 2 occasion, the similar order I have already annexed. my
Yes.
lord. And
Filer
file affidavit, my lord,
Saying
there
that-
then is similar death order also, same. my lord.
Saying
Your
what?
lordship go to the court's order,
that
my
the
lord.
petitioner, had not passed in the physics examination, which is necessary before certificate can be given
Your
for
lordship
pharmacy
can-
registration.
Same stand,
Then it is requires, I think, some time to hear.
no, same stand was taken that honorable court's order
Hmm.
and thereafter honorable court passed the order. This is the similar
So-
thing. That stand your lordship. go
Are
to
you
pay-
saying that it is covered?
Yes, definitely because of the honorable court's order is
After
same.
to
At two,
find it out.
look, already same.
If it is similar, we'll just say it's a covered case.
No,
That's all.
Stance is
Yes,
similar as
next,
per
next,
affidavit.
next. Continue. 38
That is a
also
lordship.
up to some time.
My lord, in this case, my lord, the circus is complete. Affidavit for the respondent is necessary in this matter, my lord.
Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner. Who? Mr. P. Nair, learned standing counsel, PWD. Press for is granted. 3 weeks time to file affidavit.
Yes, my lord. Take your best.
If I do get.
41 lordship, I pay for 3 weeks time to file the affidavit.
Heard Mr.
DJ Borolochi.
Yes. On the prayer of Mr. RKD Chaudhry, learned DSGI, for the 3 weeks time is granted to file affidavit.
That may be fixed. no.
Huh?
That may be fixed. no.
Why? 2025 matter. Let them file first. We'll see.
Obliged, sir.
Here in this matter, lordship, Mr. S. Das is looking into this matter, lordship. Due to some medical emergency, he is not here, lordship.
So any affidavit has been filed?
No, my lord.
We'll grant them. You inform, you file. Heard Mr. Jesse Gore,
Hello.
learned counsel for the petition. On the prayer of Mr. To D. Upamania. D. Upamania, learned standing counsel. Higher education for the 3 weeks time is granted to file affidavit. Yes, next.
Obliged. Sir, matter of timing, lord.
No, what is the matter?
Matter related to my lord, transfer of
Affidavit has been filed.
affidavit file, my lord.
Affidavit, transfer matter.
Transfer matter.
From where to where?
Same district, my lord, but different department.
Huh?
Same district, different department.
We'll take it up. We'll dispose of the matter at 2.
Obliged.
Yes. Huh? Hearing yes, enough.
Item 44.
Is Buragohai. Non appears for the petition on call. No, non appears for the parties on call, huh? Affidavit in respect of respondent number 2, sorry. Respondent 2 has been filed. List after 4 weeks. Okay.
But when I'm seeing the record,
Hmm.
my affidavit, this will complete in one channel, at page 32.
Page 20?
Two.
Hmm.
I can find it. Page 32. This is an affidavit filed by the Treasury Officer, Lord.
32.
32.
Hmm. Respond number 5.
Page 43.
Page,
Page 43. More it may subsequently corrected.
sorry, Lordship, if it is subsequently corrected, then it will be page number 43.
43.
Paragraph 5.
Yes.
Also, if Lordship allows me to read, Lordship.
Hmm.
As regard to the statements made in paragraph A of the writ petition, the deponent begs to state that the petitioner himself admitted that he had discharged service as section assistant workers, but his service was not regularized by the competent authority. So far as the office order number so-and-so dated 29/5/2005, issued from the office of the chief engineer PW Roads, Assam, the service gratuity in respect of non-regularized workers who are entitled to any, who are not
What?
entitled to any pension or pensionary benefits on their retirement expiry may be granted gratuity in terms of rules 153(2) of Assam Services Pension Rule 1969. As per 153(2) of the Assam Services Pension Rule 1969, the petitioner is entitled to 1 year's pay only, but the EPWD Sri Bhumi NH Division Respond Number 5 sanction rupees 756,612 in favor of the petitioner. Thus, the action of the petitioner in memorandum against the gratuity claim in respect of the petitioner is not illegal and arbitrary. The undersigned has given a memorandum to sanction the admissible amount of gratuity in favor of the incumbent petitioner, but no sanction or claim has been presented by this at this treasury by the drawing and disbursing officer, that is Respond Number 5 till date.
Hmm.
So what according to the treasury officer, Lordship, yes, he is entitled to 1 year's gratuity, Lordship.
Hmm.
But the concerned department submitted a sanction rupees 7,56,000. Lordship, that is much higher. He is not entitled to that amount. So if the concerned BDO, Lordship, submits a bill
For 1 year, then we'll dispose.
No, it has already been submitted, Lordship. It is there in annexure 9, page number 25.
Huh?
Annexure 9, page number 25.
So he may be submitted, but what he's saying is that you are not entitled, you are entitled to only 1 year only. 1 year
Exactly,
gratuity.
that lakh 7,56,000.
Huh?
This amount that has been quantified, this is the exact amount as per
This
the
is by the
provision of Act.
executive engineer.
Exactly, Lord.
But what he's trying to say, convey is that you are entitled only for 1 year
Exactly.
gratuity.
This amount relates with the provision of that finance rule.
No.
And I am entitled for the
This-
one
this-
year as per 1 year, 1 year.
So 1 year it
penny.
comes around one.
Exactly, 7,56,600.
How it is computed?
Exactly, it is there in annexure 9, page number 25.
25.
Yes. Page number 25, an amount to rupees 7,56,612 and only is hereby sanctioned as death cum retirement gratuity to Sri Pradeep Kumar Sarkar, retired workshop section assistant of the division who had retired from the government service on Eto after entering 29 years, 6 months, 14 days of continuous service as per rule 153 of the Assam Service Pension Rules 1969. This is the rule my learned friend is referring to, and rule 329 of the Assam Financial Rules. So that has been done as per the provision of the pension rules and the Assam Financial Rules.
But as it appears, Lordship, treasury officer has rejected that amount.
Hmm?
Regulation দিয়া আছে।
No, it will
No,
be
no.
awesome.
Not
You should
all
have
those.
an extra. It will 8 lakh something cost, that the calculation does. Subsequent to that, Lordship, there is another calculation with regard to the 1 year. That is 8 lakhs something. Go to page it. That's your question.
Page 28.
Page 28. Budget.
What does it mean? Does the action of pointing a memorandum against, what is this? Page 44?
Endorse something in the file, I think.
No, this is something. Does the action of pointing a memorandum against the gratuity claim? What does it mean?
Executive engineer.
Where is this memorandum against the gratuity?
Lordship, this particular paper relates with the calculation that has been made by the executive engineer, how it has been calculated. Is 1 year as per the provision of the financial rules and the pension rules, it has been done. And this annexure 9, page 25, after calculation, it has been forwarded to the treasury. They are not disputing, Lordship, this particular amount, 7,56,000.
So,
So I think Lordship will dispose of this matter, directing the authority to calculate the entitlement of the petitioner.
this is already calculated.
Exactly.
If Lordship again looks at this paragraph 5 of this affidavit, Lordship, according to the treasurer officer, this is not the this should not be the admissible amount.
Is not illegal and arbitrary, it has been mentioned.
No.
What is this memorandum against his?
Exactly.
What is
Memorandum,
memorandum?
This is the sanction, this proposal that has been issued to the concerned treasury officer. Lordship.
Where is
This is not
memorandum?
illegal and arbitrary.
Where is that memorandum?
This is no
Page-
such memorandum, Lordship. This may be the
Page 25. annexure
understanding
9.
of the treasury officer, Lordship.
Page 25, annexure 9. This is the office order.
No, if you say that he's entitled for 1 year,
At the same time, treasury officer is saying that this sanction amount of 7,56,000 is not correct.
it doesn't say so.
They have not said.
No,
He
Lord-
simply says that the petitioner is entitled 1 year pay, but
the
the
petitioner is entitled to 1 year's pay only, but the EPWD Sri Bhumi NH division respondent of sanction
See,
rupees
this calculation,
756.
this calculation has been made,
Yes. Just now.
taking it for the 1 year pay.
That calculation, Lordship, probably it should be done by the authority only, Lordship. And that amount of 7,56,000 has already been rejected by the treasury officer.
Where?
In the affidavit, Lord.
Where it is rejection. So as
Annexure is not here.
what he's trying to say is he's entitled under the rules 153, rule 153, 1 year pay,
1 year pay.
right? But the word is, but word has been used, has sanctioned so and so in favor of, that's all. He is not saying that this is not correct.
It was returned. Lordship, in that situation, Lordship will take up this matter after 1 week again, Lordship. I will for further clarification on this issue, Lord. My understanding is.
Heard Mr. So and so, learned counsel for the petitioner. Since the petitioner, since petitioner appears to be entitled for 1 year pay, right?
Yes.
As he has not been regularized. And the executive engineer, what that Sri Bhumi?
Sri Bhumi NH division.
Sri Bhumi so and so. Executive engineer, EEPWD, Sri Bhumi NH division
Problem.
has sanctioned rupees 7,56,612, which appears to be on the basis of the calculation in terms of the section rule 153 of what rule? Assam Service Public Pension Rules 1969.
53(2) Assam Services Pension Rules.
And the petitioner and the treasury officer, the stand of the treasury officer is not clear as to whether the calculation of the sanction amount, the aforesaid sanction amount submitted by the EPW, the Sri Bombay, is correct or not, comma, Mr. P. Nayak, Learned Standing Counsel, Additional Advocate General, to obtain instruction from the responding authorities.
11th. Lordship, can a date be fixed on
At least
11th?
after a week.
11th.
After 1 week, we'll see.
Lordship, against the difficult, Lordship, is not be listed. And I have to pursue for that listing. Can a date be given, Lordship? The petition is.
If
striving
it's
for-
not listed, you make a mention. When you
Police.
say that after a week, yes. You just record his name, heard so and so, then. SP Chaudhary.
Lordship, this, we kept on record, Lordship, this paper right now I've given. Calculations.
Wait, please, your lordship. My lord, petitioner before lordship is praying before lordship against the denial of registration as a pharmacist, my lord, by the Assam Pharmacy Council after he had acquired requisite qualifications in terms of the.
Why this has been kept time being, for a time being, Basabar for the
Passed
time
over
being?
for because of that, there is a similar order, similar issue, my lord. And my lord, what happened, my lord, my learned friend filed an affidavit. Please may kindly see page, my lord. 41, my lord. There's 10, my lord. Page 41, your lordship got it, my lord. May I read, my lord? Page 41, their affidavit, my lord.
No, what you are seeking?
Seeking, my lord, they deny me, my lord, so thereby, my lord, I filed an application before by giving the treasury salon, my lord.
What transition? What do you want from this court?
By coming for denial of the registration as a pharmacist, my lord. And by the Assam Pharmacy Council, my lord. And he applied, my lord.
Where is the rejection?
Rejection is not there, my lord. And by
You applied for registration?
Yes, my lord. It come before the honorable court. Please may kindly see para 6, page 6, my lord. Page 6, in my petition, my lord. Lordship, go to it.
Are you ready, mister?
Yes. Para 6, my lord.
Yes.
Despite petitioner having fulfilled all statutory requirements, no written order has been issued to him. Upon making an oral inquiry at the office of the respondent 2, the petitioner informed that his application of registration should not considered on the ground that he had failed the physics theory in his higher secondary examination, which is alleged to be rendered by ineligible for admission to the diploma course and consequently for the registration as a pharmacist, my lord. And thereafter, I came before the honorable court, my lord.
You have done diploma?
Yes, my lord.
In,
my lord, pharmacy, my lord. Please may kindly see. First, my lord, my mark sheet, page 15, my lord. Page 15, annexer, my lord, 1, my lord, your lordship.
This is of what?
This is the I completed higher secondary final examination.
So physics you have failed?
I am I am second division. I am physics. I am getting on 12 marks in theory and 29 marks in practical. After all, I have passed. And I have.
How? What is total marks? Is
total marks is at the second division 225. I have 299, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, in right hand side, the first division.
No, result, not result, total marks.
Total marks, my lord.
Physics.
Physics, my lord.
There is no total mark.
Total marks is 29 plus 12, my lord.
It's not given.
Not given, but out of that 4 subject, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 subject is the additional subject, my lord.
Therefore, so to have a science stream, you have to pass the physics.
Yes,
how you got admitted?
Yes, my lord. That's why, my lord, I come before in similar order pass regarding same issue for your lordship. Your lordship go to the first, my lord, para 41, page 41 of the affidavit in opposition, para 6. Your lordship first, my lord. Para 4, my lord. Page 41, my lord. Their stand is that, my lord. May I read, my lord? May I read, my lord?
Page.
Page 41, para 4. That with regard to the statement made in paragraph 3 of the writ petition, deponent begs to submit that as per Education Regulation 1991-2020, the minimum qualification for admission in diploma in pharmacy is pass 10+2 examination science academic stream with physics, chemistry, and biology, as well as mathematics individually in all subjects. However, petitioner in question has failed in physics subject. Therefore, in accordance with the aforesaid rule, the petitioner is not eligible for admission in pharmacy course in registration. There stand, my lord. A honorable court's order, please may kindly see page 21, my lord. Page 21, that was that certificate, that order also there stands same, my lord. Page 28, para 11. May I read? Page 28, para 11. The coordinate bench order, my lord. May I read, my lord, para 11? Per contra, Mr. Gogoi Learned Additional Advocate General Assam has submitted that Education Regulation 1991 mandates that a student for being admitted into diploma pharmacy course has to individually pass in subject in physics, chemistry, biology, or mathematics in the higher secondary examination. The Learned Advocate General Additional Advocate Assam has submitted that petitioner herein had not cleared their chemistry or physics paper in higher secondary examination wherein they had appeared in and accordingly they were ineligible for being admitted to undergoing diploma pharmacy course. Accordingly, on scrutiny made authority Assam Pharmacy Council, the petitioner having been found to be not eligible person to diploma in pharmacy, they were refused to registration as a pharmacist with Assam Pharmacy Council, although petitioner has cleared all stages involved in diploma in pharmacy course. Accordingly, so and next, my lord. Para, my lord, 5, my lord. Para 5, my lord. The 14 actual, the existing matter has already been noticed herein about the matter brought to the record go to reveal that in person to educational notice issued the Srimanta Shankar so-and-so has submitted their respective application being admitted diploma pharmacy course. A perusal of the eligibility criteria set out in the said educational notice would go to reveal that a candidate for being admitted into diploma in pharmacy course in the Institute of Pharmacy function under the control of Director of Medical Assam was required to pass his higher secondary plus science equivalent examination so-and-so board council. It is seen petitioner herein had appeared in higher secondary final examination from Assam Higher Secondary Education Council. The mark sheet of the petitioner for the said higher secondary course undergo by them issued by the Assam Higher Secondary Education Council goes to reveal that they had passed the said examination had English, ML, Assamese, chemistry, biology, mathematics, and physics as their paper in the said examination. The mark sheet brought on record of the petitioner of the said exam on perusal revealed that they had passed each paper, more particularly physics, chemistry, biology, and or mathematics. On submission respective of pursuant to the education notice involved the matter, same were scrutinized by the authority and accordingly being found have satisfied the eligibility criteria, they were allowed to participate in selection process for admission into the first year diploma pharmacy course. The petitioner herein being successful in selection process was required to appear for counseling wherein the eligibility petitioner were again verified. Such verification was also extended to the education certificate produced by the petitioner. My lord, next, my lord. Para 22, your lordship, my lord. Para 22, page 30, your lordship. May I read, my lord? Para 22, my lord. And 23, my lord. Para 29 and 30, my lord. Honorable court, my lord, considered view that. Para 20, accordingly, this court is of the considered view that peculiar facts and circumstances arising in the.
In this case, they are found to be passed in physics.
Yes. There are,
So,
no, he is also theory, he has not completed.
huh?
Theory paper.
The courts recorded that is passed in physics,
Oh, yes,
chemistry,
my lord.
maths.
If I am going to calculate theory plus as is going to pass, my lord.
Hmm?
Same, my lord, same, my lord, problem, my lord.
What is their mark sheet?
Yes,
this case?
my mark sheet is there, my.
Not
My-
yours, the
my mark-
petitioners, the cases which you are relying.
Yes, my lord.
What is their mark sheet?
My mark sheet is page 15, my lord. Even how it will-
Not your mark sheet any recorded? Court has recorded a mark sheet.
Yes. Para 22.
They had passed the said examination and had English, ML, Assamese, chemistry, biology, mathematics and physics as their papers. The mark sheet brought on record of the reveals that they had passed each of the papers, more particularly physics, chemistry and biology.
Yes. I also passed, well, if going to calculate a theory plus that,
Then why you say that they have not passed?
because of their theories, they always stating that was honorable court view that, my lord. Honorable court coordinate bench para 29, my lord. Para 29, my lord.
Examinations happens, the petitioner has to pass in both theory as well as practical. Then only the petitioner is considered. as
What
to
is
have
the
passed.
theory? What is the
Theory, I
mark of
believe
theory?
I believe it was
It's not a question of belief. We are disposing of the matter.
in that case, Lordship, there are certain differences in the
Yes, sir,
judgment
keep
also
aside.
that the petitioner is relying upon. That judgment has certain categorical differences. One difference that I have
Hmm.
found, Lordship has also rightfully
Hmm.
pointed out that we have written, particularly stated in our paragraph 4 of our affidavit in opposition in page number 41, that that the petitioner has to pass in all of the subjects. Petitioner has failed in physics. Now,
You have the same ground you
no,
have
Lordship,
taken.
no, Lordship.
You have taken same ground
No,
in
Lordship.
this petition.
I will point it out, Your Lordship. Now, Lordship, if Lordship peruses paragraph 16 of the judgment that
Are you-
the petitioner is
You
blank
are
for.
for?
I'm for the Health Department, Lordship, in this case. If Lordship peruses paragraph 16 of the judgment, which is in page number 30.
Health Department, are you standing counsel?
No,
My lord,
No, then you are not authorized.
my lord. That
Will
portion,
have a consequences.
my lord,
Who is for the health department?
is Council B. Gogoi. But
Huh?
there is. but
Have
he's
you
on
been,
like-
are you English counsel?
No,
You must be assisting counsel.
I'm
to
the
be
assistant
able-
counsel,
then
yes.
How can you dispose
my
of?
lord, my
Heard
lord.
Mr. Kebo Edmora.
Coordinates, my lord, your also coordinates means or my lord, physics is also fail, my lord.
Huh?
Coordinate means that case, my lord. He was also to fail in physics. Physics theory, he is getting.
Yes, you catch hold of him, Big Ogoi.
Yes, this is the.
He may throw some light on it. Heard Mr. Enbora, learn counsel for the petitioner. It is submitted by Mr. Enbora, learn counsel for the petitioner, that the present matter is squarely covered by judgment and order dated 11/6/2025, passed in WPC 6394/2024. Next para. Mr. So-and-so,
MV, Lordship.
Mbuya, learned counsel, assisting counsel of the, appearing on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi, learned standing counsel for Health Department, made an attempt to distinguish the present case with the cases relied on by the learned counsel for the petitioner, Christoph. Considering the submissions of land council for the parties. No, having considered the submissions of land council for the parties, and also, and considering that privacy, similar issues has been settled by the, has been disposed of by the coordinate bench of this court in the above referred case as relied on by the land council for the petition, comma. I'm of the considered view that the learned standing council, who is authorized to represent the department, is required to be heard. Please stuff in view of considering above, in view of above, let this matter be listed after 2 weeks, so as to enable the Mr. B. Gogoi, learned edition.
My lord, 1 week, my lord.
Mr. B. Gogoi, learned standing council, health department, to address this court, particularly as to whether the case referred herein above, referred to herein above is covered, would be covered, the would cover the present matter.
The
Because
coordinate.
for disposal, it's for you only,
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
Lordship.
very difficult. It appears to be similar.
No, Lordship, the
That-
diploma which the.
That case, my lord, physics, he also not getting my lord in theory. That is
No, but
the,
the-
I have my lord copy of the physics mark sheet, my lord.
Yes. Again, 43.
Maybe the losses. But in this case, the petitioner could also be challenging the impugn order, my lord. At page 14, whereby he was transferred from the Department of Revenue to the Department of, my lord, Excise. By the Deputy Commissioner.
The affidavit has been filed by the respondent, but she, Lord.
Affidavit
the
has been
Deputy
filed.
Commissioner. And
Yes.
paragraph number 9, Lordship, it is clearly stated. He was not transferred, my lord, that from the revenue to the, my lord, that Department of Excise. He was transferred to the revenue branch to the excise branch, lordships. And the as for that, seniority will be remain same, lordship.
Para 9.
Para 9 law.
By respond number, Resisa is an employee of the Office of Sub Registrar Vishwanath, which was under Inspector General Registrar Assam. The petitioner is placed in the gradation list of Revenue Department. When if he is transferred to Excise Department, his gradation will remain in the Revenue Department, meaning that his past service will not be wiped away and the petitioner will retain his seniority. Then,
But I will work in a different department and my seniority will be maintained in the
seniority will
different
be-
department. How can my promotion be considered, my lord? If tomorrow, my lord, I am required to be promoted, my lord, where my promotion will be considered? I am a worker, my lord, employee of the Revenue Department and have been transferred to the Excise Department. In Excise Department, my lord, the post is not there. The post against which I was working, that post is not there in the Excise Department, my lord.
how can that be?
Yes, Lordship kindly see the order, my
Paragraph
lord,
number
they
10
they have attached. The impugn order, Lordship kindly see,
Last line, lordship.
and the present position of the incumbency, my lord.
The petitioner
also
attest
reflects.
to the sub registrar for 1 week only, lordship. For giving, my lord, some of the new employees, my lord, for training those.
That means, my lord, my service is required in the Excise, my lord, Revenue Department. I am required to train some persons, my lord, working in the Revenue
It's not you
Department.
to decide unless you are, if there's a, your service condition is affected.
Yes, my lord, my service condition is affected, my senior,
What is
I cannot be
affected?
promoted in the Excise Department, my lord. There is no post of.
What is your ground? What you have stated? What you have stated?
Yes, I have stated, my lord, my petition.
What are the grounds? Number one, you lose the seniority.
Yes, my
That
lord.
I could see.
And the Deputy Commissioner has no, my lord, authority
Huh?
to transfer me. I am an employee of the Registered Department, my lord. I was appointed by the IGR. Deputy Commissioner cannot transfer me, my lord.
You are not under
to
the
a
Deputy
different
Commissioner.
Department, my lord. He cannot transfer me to a different department, my lord. He can transfer me within the same department, my lord.
If he can transfer to a different, the same department, how he cannot have the, he's not
Yes,
a
my lord,
competent
Lordship, kindly
person.
see the notification, my lord. Lordship, kindly see the notification on which my friend is relying on. That is at page 26. Page 26 notification does not empower the Deputy Commissioner to transfer me to a different department, my lord. The Deputy Commissioner may transfer me within the same department under his control because he's the administrative head of the department.
See, number one, this court has the response to examine the matter, appraise whether different seniority are maintained in the different branches.
Different seniority gradation lists are maintained, my lord. In Excise Department, a separate
Where it is?
gradation list is there.
Where it is?
They have admitted in their affidavit, my lord.
They are saying that you'll lose this,
No, they are not saying that they are a common gradation list. They are not saying. They are not saying that, my lord, there is a common gradation list. There are two different gradation lists, my lord, one for Excise Department, one for Revenue Department.
where it is?
There's in paragraph 9, they have stated, my lord. Paragraph 9.
The order defective nationwide.
If he is transferred to Excise Department,
Yes, my lord.
his gradation list will remain in the Revenue
In the
Department.
Revenue Department. That means.
Meaning that his past service will not be wiped away and the petitioner will retain his seniority.
Because they cannot, my lord, give me the seniority in the Excise Department because they are maintaining a different gradation list in the Excise Department. It is not that they
How
are
you are agree, you want to be in the gradation list of the Revenue Department?
Yes, I want
Then-
to remain in the Revenue Department, my lord. I was appointed by the IGR. I was appointed by the IGR. IGR is my authority, my lord, controlling authority. Was my appointing authority, my lord. The Excise Department has no control over me, my lord. Only the Deputy Commissioner, being the district head,
He has transferred me to the excise department, my lord.
So,
I am not an employee of the excise department, my lord.
But this is no.
Those may kindly consider that aspect, my lord. I am not an employee of the excise department. I have
if
been
you are the
transferred-
employee of the excise department, what is the question of transferring you from the other department, revenue department?
Yes, my lord. I am an employee of the revenue department, my lord.
That's I have understood, sir.
Yes, my lord.
That's why you have been brought in the excise department. And you are aggrieved that you lose the seniority. They say that you will not lose the seniority.
But-
Your seniority will be, gradation list will maintain in the revenue department. Can you listen for some time?
My lord.
Huh?
Yes, my lord.
Then?
My lord, my case is that, my lord, if tomorrow, my lord, my time for promotion comes, where will I be promoted? If I am an employee of the revenue department,
See, if your seniority is maintained in the revenue department,
my lord,
obviously you will be considered for promotion there.
in the revenue department, my lord,
Ah,
in the revenue department,
yes.
then I cannot be transferred permanently to the excise department, my lord. That is my case. They have transferred me, my lord, permanently, not on attachment basis, my lord. Lordship kindly peruse the transfer order.
Where it is?
That I complete কৰি ল'ব দিয়ক।
Where it is?
My lord,
You cannot be allowed to say all
14.
the whole there.
Page 14, my lord.
Yes.
Page 14. It does not say that I was
In the interest of public and for the smooth function officer of the officer is the following grade 3. You are grade 3 or grade
yes,
4?
grade 3, my lord.
Are hereby transfer and postage is shown against them. Tapan Saha,
Yes, my lord.
you are
Yes, Topan Saha, my lord.
registering assistant,
Yes,
transferred to excise branch.
Yes. My lord, this is not a, my lord, attachment. And my lord, the other order, Lord, you kindly see page 16. Page 16.
Mohan Chetri, transferred to office of the sub-registrar Vishwanath. It's not only you. 9 persons.
My lord, somebody may not be aggrieved by their orders, my lord. I am aggrieved because, my lord, I am apprehending that I will lose my seniority and my promotional, as and when my term for promotion comes, my lord, I may be deprived. That is why, my lord, I am apprehending. And my lord, one more thing, my lord, may kindly consider at page 16. Page 16, I was after transferring to the excise department, I was
Not
again,
Mr.
I was again transferred to the, my lord, excise, my lord, revenue department on attachment basis. And the other notification, my lord, the authority is relying on, Lord, may kindly peruse that, my lord, page 26. Page 26. Notification itself says the deputy commissioner can transfer the employees, but within the same department, not to any other department. I am not an employee of the deputy commissioner, still he can transfer me, but he can transfer me within the same department only, my lord, not to other any other.
Where you will be transferred?
Page 26.
Suppose where you will be transferred?
Page revenue department.
If the deputy commissioner has the authority, where you can be in the same department, where?
Within the same district, my lord, I can be from the office of the registrar to the, my lord, office.
It's
office
not
of the
your
current
choice.
officer.
If you are a government servant, it's not your choice all the
I
time.
am not saying that, my lord. This is not my choice, my lord. The notification itself says. Notification says, may I read, my lord? May I read the notification, my lord, at page 26. My lord, the 6th line. From one place to another within the same district and same department in consultation with the district head of the concerned department. This is the clear stipulation under the notification, my lord, by which the deputy commissioner has been empowered to transfer me. He cannot go beyond this, my lord. This is my submission, my lord. Lordship considers, my lord.
It's another district.
Another, same district, but different department, my lord.
Not the
But
department,
not-
but it is a
notific-
branch, Lordship.
Notification says, no, how can it be branch, my lord?
Excise and revenue are
See,
completely different.
in a district, it's a branch only.
Yeah.
See, under the deputy commissioner, there will be land management department,
Yes,
land revenue,
yes, my lord.
excise,
Yes, my lord.
revenue,
My lord.
different branch in a
Yes.
district.
Yes, my lord.
It is not a department as such, you have been transferred from other department to another department.
Whether, my lord, if I'm,
In a district, it's a branch.
well, if
I have the fair idea of this.
still, my lord, whether one person in excise department is working in a different department with the person working. in the
See,
same
when
department.
your seniority will be maintained in the department, though you have been posted, adjusted, or
in terms of
attached
this
in
notification, my lord,
some other department within the district, it's a branch only.
in terms of this notification, my lord, if the deputy commissioner is empowered, my lord, who is not my appointing authority also, my lord, if he is empowered, my lordship may take a decision.
I'm not inclined. Therefore, I'm adjourning it. Same department. Same within the same district, it's a branch to branch. But there is a judgment of the Supreme Court. There can be a transfer from branch to branch. From branch to branch can also be termed as a transfer. But Mr. Saikia.
Right.
I.S. Saikia, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. And also heard Mr. J. Hendig, Learned State Counsel. What is to be done? Should I dispose it of?
Lordship can dispose it of, my lord, setting aside the impound order,
No,
my lord.
I'll not interfere.
Already, my lord, that
It's
we have.
branch to branch.
Some other day, my
My
lord.
lord, that seniority will be not be, my lord, the
After
forfeited.
arguing the matter at some length, Mr. Saikia, Learned Counsel, apprehending that this court
My lord,
may
that
not,
be
may
recorded, my
not
lord. That may not
incline,
be recorded, my lord.
may not, is not inclined to grant relief to the petitioner, had sought for an adjournment. Huh?
That may not be recorded, my lord.
Suppose if I allow, we'll dispose it of.
My lord.
See,
As your lordship stands.
so selfish and so.
I'm not saying anything, my lordship may dispose of it right now, my lord.
Sought for a time to sought for adjournment the matter, has sought for adjournment matter on the ground that he would like to not incline, not that, has sought for a time to more, to prepare more in the matter. Prayer not being objected to by J and England State Council. Let this matter be listed after 2 weeks. Try to come up with better,
My lord.
grounds. Mr.
Obliged, my lord.
This is a matter of regarding claim for pension as
Hmm.
well as my arrears salaries of a deceased husband. Well, this was filed in 2017. Now, my lord, in fact, it was sent to mediation also. Nothing happened because the department has not filed any affidavit. Now, my lord, here, my lord, the case is basically my lord, covered well by judgment, my lord. What had happened, my lord?
No, this is parties are represented so and so in view of a registry to place the matter by mediation for necessary action at the
Yeah,
earliest.
mediation failed, my lord, because they did not appear, the department
Where
did
is
not
the
appear.
report? Any
The
report?
I don't know whether it's brought on record, my lord. I've not, so I couldn't check it, my lord. But then it failed, my lord. That's why it's been back, my lord.
Learned mediation matters was transferred that the matter with this person.
Pension matter নহয় জানো? Pension. Pension plus area salaries.
It's failed because the opposite party failed to appear, respondents.
Yes, ma'am.
State,
They did not appear, ma'am.
why?
3 occasions where time was granted, they did not appear, madam.
What is to be done in that case?
Well, it's basically the presence of here, my lord, respondent 2, 3, my lord, and 4 would be necessary. I'm for the education department, it's a pension matter. So, my lord, the council for 2, 3, 4, my lord, would be necessary.
Who are they?
The finance department, my lord, pension.
Pension has to be finalized by the administrative department. Like the area salary, my learned friend is paying for, that has to be decided by the administrative department.
No, when GA is there, SC is there,
Yes, the
elementary,
Lordship,
finance,
employee
everyone
of
is
the
there.
education Department. Lordship.
Huh?
All are made parties, all are made parties.
They are all part of
It
it is, Lordship, pension has to be finalized by the education department. Salary has to be decided by the education.
You
department.
try once again, we'll request you to.
My lord, yes, my lord.
All right,
Give a specific time frame, my lord, let them.
heard Mr. M. Datta, learned counsel for the petitioner. And so heard Mr. Bora.
SK Taluk for respondent
SK
1.
Taluk for respondent number,
Uh,
Standing Council, Elementary Education, Elementary Education Department. For respondent number
1, 5, 6, and 7, my lord.
1, 5, 6, and 7. Mr. A. Chalia, Standing on Finance 4, 2 and 8, and rest. GSM, State Council, Learned State Council, you just give one of the, you just inform them. Huh? This matter was placed before the mediation, for which, placed before the mediation list of. The mediator submitted the report, which has been perused. Next para. Perusal of the report of the mediator reflects that despite
Page 58.
Judgment edition, huh?
reports reflects that
Similarly,
due to
Appointment is 19, who said 92, but also salary.
absence of the respondents in the mediation process, which was taken up on 3 consecutive occasions, same could not be resolved. Next para. Today, the Learned Council for the petitioners, parties have agreed that the matter may be again placed before the mediation.
Well, mediation will not help because well, what has happened, my lord? They have to file, they have to make the stand clear. There is nothing to mediate here. It has to be decided by them, my lord, whether they want to pay me the pension and salaries or not. And it's a covered case, my lord. There is nothing to really mediate here. So, lordship.
No, the mediation failed because because they have remained absent.
Okay, this old lady, my lord.
Okay, in that case,
either lordship will hear or lordship will give them time to file an affidavit and decide the matter. A short time.
you say that they have filed the affidavit.
No, they have not filed.
Then,
That's what I'm saying. They have not filed. That's what
unless they have filed, how can you say that it's not the case of mediation?
Pardon, my lord?
You say this cannot be resolved in the mediation.
Yes, my lord.
Why?
Because, my lord,
You have not heard what is their stand. You have not seen it.
that's my lord. Since
They have remained absent. That's why it
Well,
could not be resolved.
they have not filed any affidavit before this honorable court. In the mediation, they have remained absent. So this is a pension matter. They are unnecessarily delaying the matter, madam.
That's the reason we want to get it.
3 occasions, madam, they were given time, madam. They did not appear.
Okay. Then you, that after that indicates that so and so, so and so. Thereafter, you delete everything. Since the matter pertains to pension and what?
Pension and area salaries of her husband, madam.
Pension
Family
salary
pension.
of the, this is of the, this is husband of
This
the
is husband,
petitioner,
yes.
comma, and considering the matter is pending since 2017, as well as the mediation having been failed due to absence of the respondents, comma, last opportunity is granted to the respondents to file their affidavit
My lord.
in a period of 2 weeks from today. Huh? 2017, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Huh? List the matter after 2 weeks. On the next date, the endeavor shall be made to dispose of the matter, even if no affidavit is filed.
Like, can I prefer date, my lord, if it's otherwise not inconvenient to your lordship?
Then 3 weeks, make it 3 weeks.
Right.
Because 2 weeks not possible.
My lord,
Fixed date, already fixed.
my lord, my lord.
Next,
27. Deeply obliged, your lordship.
send it somewhere in March. 27 is not, 27 not possible.
March, March. 47.
Yes.
Just come up for not taking steps on respond number 5.
Hmm.
So respond number 5 has become infructuous, so his name may be struck off. Okay.
Huh?
Respond number 5, his name may be struck off, my lord.
Why?
Because earlier, my lord, in this case, he was appointed as the receiver at one point of time. Now, my lord, the garden has been folded up, so he is no longer required there. That is why.
It is submitted by Mr.
M. Kotoki.
M. Kotogi, Land Council for petitioner, that the matter has been listed for
Admission, ma'am.
taking press steps for service of notice upon, and listed
Yeah.
due to taking steps for service of notice upon respond number 5. However, since the petition, respond number 5, who is respond number 5?
Offer me,
Huh?
my lord. Name is offer me.
Osomia Industry, what is the, how is this related?
Actually, my lord, what happened was the petitioner, my lord, he is an employee of a tea garden. So the garden, they defaulted the payment of their all, my lord, PF and all dues. So the PF authority, they attach the garden.
In the whole, submits that respond number 5 is no longer a necessary
He was
party.
appointed as a receiver at one point of time. but
That's
the
not
garden-
a necessary party. Therefore, the name of the respond number 5 may be strike off. Having considered that whether the respond number is 5 is a necessary party or not, which this court is difficult to ascertain, Land Council for the petition file an appropriate application for striking off. You file an application
Most of,
for striking off. This is the matter after 3 weeks.
most of.
So last occasion by order dated 3/12/2025, your lordship, my lord. Pursuant to the order dated so and so, the contemner is present before this court, but Mr. Bora learned counsel for the contemner submits that one appeal being writ appeal filing number so and so, filed on 1/12/2025, and same is listed so and so, taking note of the opposite facts and some Mr. Bora, matter so and so, personal appearance of director is dispensed with till next date. Well, today I verified. Appeal was filed on 1/12 and 4/12 this objection was there, but till today they did not meet up. Appeal was filed, but today I am verified this matter. The objection is on 4th of 4/12. Till today they did not get.
What objection?
Regarding writ appeal, my lord. And my
Some
lord, they did
defect-
not,
some
because of
defect
that,
is there, my
review
lord,
was dismissed and
I-
swear by they immediately for the save the contempt, immediately file contempt. And 1 month, they did not meet up the objection till
I'm
today.
praying only 10 days time, my lord. In the
My
meantime.
lord, personal appearance is required, my lord. Till personal appearance is only for till today, my lord. My lord, you will see, you are verified on 4/12, my lord, the objection was taken by the registry. Till 1 month, they did not go there, my lord. Because he is not receiving, my lord, all my lord, not complied with the order, my lord.
Only, my lord, 10 days time may be granted. In the meantime. we will
Lord
give-
Mr. N. Bara, learned counsel for the petitioner. On the prayer of Mr. S. Bara, learned counsel for the Alice contemner. Further 10 days time is granted to take appropriate steps. List of the personal appearance of the director shall the order that the order dispensing the personal appearance of the director shall remain till the next date.
My lord. List after
List after 10 days.
March.
May I please, your lordship? Your lordship, regarding the address of the respondent on file, we have to seek instruction and we'll furnish within a week.
Why? What happened?
The petitioner was a video and he was transferred. And
He was not transferred. He was directed to hand over the charge. That's why there is an interim order. Yes. What happened? It's in 2023.
And there is an interim order also. The transfer was stayed and in place of the charges was handed over to him as a video of the same district, Kalapani Development Block. There is a and respondent number 5 has been transferred in.
Why you have not taken steps? Huh?
Your Honor may grant 1 week, will furnish the proper address.
You obtain the instruction, I mean, interim order and you don't take steps, huh?
My lord.
Hmm.
In this case is that, my lord, without transferring him, another video was appointed in the same post.
Hmm.
And that was of 2022, my lord. Stay is going on, my lord. So lordship can interfere with the impugned order, my lord, and government can take fresh order, my lord.
No,
That can be done, my
we
lord.
are not happy with the conduct of the petitioner. After obtaining the instruction, I mean, interim order is not taking steps.
Otherwise, my lord, because of the stay
And-
order,
We have taken steps, but the address was not proper. So it has.
Then thereafter,
Then after it has been put up in the Laojima court. And
15/12.
because of the stay order, my lord.
There was an order on 2/12 and then thereafter 22 and How many orders? Heard Mr. So and so learn counsel for the petitioner. You obtain instruction, you have not filed the affidavit. No, you file an, obtain instruction and file affidavit. So that we can dispose of the matter. And Mr. So and so learned counsel for the, state counsel for the respondents, huh? Mr. No, it is noticed that despite several orders by the Lazima court, the learned counsel for the petitioners has failed to provide the correct address of the proper and complete address of the respondent number 5. Whereas the interim order is operating against the respondent number 5 and in favor of the petitioner. This court is constrained to observe that such conduct of the petitioner is not appreciable. However, considering that the the respondent authorities have also not filed any response, let this matter be listed after 2 weeks. In the meantime, state respondents may file their affidavit and the petitioner, please the petitioner may also take steps, take appropriate steps as required to be done.
Always.
My lord, in this matter, B. Kaushik is handling the matter, my lord. He is in bereavement, my lord. So, my lord, B. Kaushik, since it is an elementary matter, my lord, so B. Kaushik is handling.
Affidavit has been filed.
No, my lord.
What
So
step
sometime-
has been taken? Any steps? Why affidavit? No affidavit. Affidavit has been filed.
No, my lord. Kindly turn to the last order, my lord. Kindly turn to the last order for a moment, my lord. Today they are supposed to come with the instruction, my lord.
What is the issue?
My lord, issue is that earlier the petitioner approached challenging the
Heard Mr. So and so learned counsel for the petitioner. It is submitted by Mr.
On
You
behalf
Sharma.
of B. Kaushik, yes.
That Mr. B. Kaushik, learned standing counsel for elementary education is in bereavement.
Yes.
What happened?
Right, my lord.
Huh? Is in bereavement. Therefore, matter may be listed after 3 weeks, or is 3 weeks, please. Considering that the learned standing counsel is bereavement, come on. The matter is required to be adjourned for 3 weeks. Accordingly, list
My
the
lord, I
matter
have
after
very-
3 weeks. In the meantime, state respondents may file their affidavit.
I have a little prayer, my lord.
Next.
In non-compliance of the order, subsequently two advertisements were issued. And that is challenged in another writ petition. So that writ petition may kindly come up with this content.
Then list along with WPC.
347 of 2024.
Yes. Next. Yes, matter has become in process. What happened?
That's why we have taken steps once, Lordship.
Yes, what happened? Any issue now? You are apprehending that the police are harassing at the behest of respondent number 4.
Yes, Lordship.
So what happened? Your father only, father of the respondent number
Father of
2.
the respondent, yes,
So?
number 4. They may not harass us, Lordship.
You are
With the
measured
direct-
21 and 24 years.
Yes, we are major, Lordship. So we may not be harassed.
That is already provided. Yes, when is the last order?
10, 12, 25.
You have not taken steps.
Uh,
Why
then
you have not taken steps?
If Lordship allows me, then I will take fresh step. Lordship.
Huh?
If Lordship allow me, then I will take fresh step.
If we don't allow, you won't take. There's already an order on the prayer of MS
T Begum.
T. Begum. T.
Tasmina.
Begum, London Council further 2 weeks. Further, prayer so and so. Another a week's time is granted to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 4. List after 4 weeks.
Please, Your Lordship.
So in that regard, I have to take instruction, Lordship.
Lordship, they have passed an order
Hmm.
whereby they have gone ahead of the order of the court, and they have stated that the petitioner shall not claim any arrear for the period with effect from 9/12/2019 to 31/1/2023, which is contrary to the directions given by this honorable court, Lordship. There was a specific direction to pay the arrear salary of the petitioner, Lordship. They have passed an order in contrary to that.
What have you got something?
Lordship, the pension was given to me.
Huh?
However, promotion was given to me. Thereafter, pension has been given to me. But as per direction of this honorable court,
What is the direction? What is?
Lordship, page 30 of the petition, Lordship. It starts from page 29. From the bottom 4th line, Lordship. Upon consideration, if it is found that the petitioner is entitled to the
Director of Secondary Education Assam shall compute the arrear salary due to petitioner and release the same within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of certificate of the judgment order. The promotion, if effected in case of the petitioner to the post of headmaster of the state school, it would result in an enhancement of his pay and therefore requiring a revision of the pension and pensionary benefit. That has been given. That the revision has been done, drawn by the petitioner at the time of his retirement. Accordingly, the respondent authorities, more particularly the respondent to the director of pension, shall revise the pension and pensionary benefit of the petitioner on account of the petitioner's promotion with effect from 9/12/2019 to the post of headmaster of the school in question and release the petitioner the arrears to within a period of 4 months. That subsequent direction was given to the director of pension to revise and pay the arrears.
Lordship, I have filed an additional affidavit bringing on record the order dated 1/9/25, Lordship. That is not on record, Lordship.
Where it is?
I filed it day before yesterday, Lordship.
It is her MMS so and so line of counsel for the petitioner and Mr. SMTCC for learned counsel for Alice Contemner. That's the matter after 2 weeks, so as to enable Mr. Sisi to learned counsel to obtain instruction. We'll see.
Maybe kindly speak.
2 weeks, we'll see. You have already got something,
Lord.
only areas and all. You may have to challenge that idea.
Much obliged, Lordship.
56.
My item was not called 55.
56.
56 lawsuit, here the inspector of school is made a party lawsuits and direction was to transfer a particular person from the school. But the inspector of school doesn't have the power to transfer. It is the director of the secondary education. The inspector of school has already written to the director of lawsuits. Now it is pending at the directorate level. So he should have made the director of secondary education is a appropriate party lawsuit.
Here.
Here. Inspector doesn't have the power to transfer.
No, what is the direction?
But yeah, direction is
Lordship, page 13. It starts from page 13, Lordship.
Some steps when taken pursuant to company and this court finds no reason keep to make accordingly predestined disposed of. Yes, then
Lordship,
page 13.
page
14.
13, paragraph 4, Lordship. On the basis of the submission made by the Learning Standing
It's
Council.
okay, the transfer has made a proposal for transferring the respondent for to another school and the outcome receipt proposal awaited.
Lordship, therefore this petition.
So who is contempt? Who is in contempt? Who is in contempt?
Director of Lordship.
Director is not there.
Lordship.
Director is not there.
We'll make him a party also, Lordship.
There's no contempt.
Lordship.
So obtain instruction or else since you have undertaken, I mean, you made a statement before the court, you honor that. There may not be technically contempt.
Lordship.
You honor that your
Lordship.
statement. You have given a proposal.
Lordship.
Obtain instruction.
Lordship.
Otherwise, there is no contempt.
Lordship, can I have a copy of that proposal, Lordship? Because.
No, I'm reading from the thing,
Lordship.
the order of the court,
Lordship.
page 13,
Lordship.
para 4, I'm reading.
Lordship.
Heard, Mr.
P. Bodley, Lordship.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. Considering this, that this court has directed, this court has disposed of the writ petition on the statement of the Learning Standing Council Education, what is?
Secondary education.
Secondary education, that the respondent number 4 in this petition, a proposal has been sent for
Transferring one, Lordship, Deepa Das, Lordship.
transferring one Deepa Das
Srimati Deepa Das, Lordship.
to to another school. The secondary education department, that inspector of school Tezpur has made a proposal for transfer of one MS
Deepa Das, Lordship.
Deepa Das to another school. And the said proposal was awarded from Mr. SLP 60 Land Council Body and its content to obtain instruction. This after 2 weeks.
Because he can only forward the.
No. It's not a question of, there's a question, no direction to provide. You said that the proposal has, inspector of school has been sent a proposal. If it is on the basis of that, the writ petition was disposed of.
Lordship.
That's why I said technically there may not be contempt. But once you have made a statement, you have to honor it.
Now he should have made a party, director should be made a party, because director can only transfer, inspector cannot transfer. He can only send a proposal, that was already sent, Lordship. The proposal was already been sent by the inspector of school. Now he should have been made director as a party responding in this contempt petition, Lordship. Inspector has no power to transfer, Lordship. he can only send a proposal. That was already sent at that, when the replacement was disposed of, Lordship. Yes, that is why it was submitted.
Petitioner may be given liberty.
But petitioner may file an appropriate file an application for implement of the director.
Director of Secondary Education, Lordship.
Secondary education, in the meantime.
Lordship, can I have a copy of the?
No, it is the interdepartmental communication that I have given to your Lordship. He wants-
I have relied on the order recorded in the page 13-14.
Lordship. Oblige you, Lordship.
What is this? What is this?
Here, Lordship, they have received the report from the district. Now, the director has said, so we have to comply with the law. The misplace on again, misplace on.
Also, item 55, also this order has not been complied for the last 1 year.
Yes.
Also, there is a clear mandamus in this case to appoint me as a.
50?
55.
55.
Yes.
Lordship, may kindly see page 21. There is a clear
Counter
mandamus,
compliance,
Lordship.
Lordship.
Lordship, I have got this date after 2 months, Lord.
Yes, one more.
Lordship,
What,
order
2
was
weeks to comply? Heard, Mr.
SK Das, Lordship.
SK Das, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. SMT 60, Learned Counsel for the Alice contender submits that he may be granted 2 weeks time to comply with the order, to comply with the order of this court dated 22/01/2025 passed in WPC 3272 of 2024. Correct?
Lord.
Considering above, let this matter be listed after 2 weeks, on which date Mr. Sisti, Learned Counsel, to place the compliance order.
Lordship, may I place for
2 weeks. Deal, please.
Oblige.
Yes,
Service upon response number 4 and 5 already been completed.
complete.
Yes.
Heard MS so and so, Learned Counsel. It is seen that it is noticed that service in respect of respondent number 4 and 5. Services in respect of respondent number 4 and 5 have duly been completed. Mr. MS so and so, Learned Counsel, State Council. Is
Secondary Department, Your Lordship.
Standing Council. This for admission after 3 weeks.
Placement.
Lordship, this is an implement application.
Hmm.
To implement Mr. Sanjay Kumar as a respondent number 7, Manoj.
In what?
In the capacity of as contender number 4 being transferred, Manoj. Contender number 4, Mr. Chaudhary, DIG CRPF
Okay.
Chandoli has been retired. He has
Heard,
been
Mr.
transferred. D. Gogoi, Manoj.
D. Gogoi,
My lord.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner. This is an application praying for implement of one series Sanjay Kumar, Deputy Inspector General of Police, Range HQR, Central Reserve Police Force as party respondent in the connected contempt case within bracket C number 321 of 2025. It is next, Mr. D. Gogoi, Learned Counsel for the applicant submits that the earlier incumbent,
Yes, Manoj. Contender number 4 has been transferred out.
who had been
Transferred out.
added as respondent number, Alice contempt number 4 has been transferred out. And in its place, a new incumbent, namely Sanjay Kumar has been posted as Deputy Inspector General of Police. Therefore, he submits that the new incumbent being the necessary party, he may be, the applicant may be allowed to implead the said Sanjay Kumar, Deputy Inspector General of Police, CRPF, as respondent number
7, my lord.
7 in the connected contempt case. Mr. Next, having considered that the person sought to be impleaded, namely Sanjay Kumar, Deputy Inspector General Police, CRPF, appears to be a necessary party on being posted in the in the said capacity. I deem it appropriate to allow this application. Accordingly, the Sanjay Kumar so and so, page 1, basically to give the detail, Inspector General, Deputy Inspector General of Police, so headquarter, which I have mentioned, is allowed to be implemented as respondent number 7 in the contempt petition. In the contempt case, sorry. IA stands disposable, allowed and disposed of. Then in the contempt petition, in view of the order passed today in IA number 172 of 2026, Land Council for the petitioner to file an amended cause title on the receipt of such amended cause title registry to incorporate the name of the newly pleaded respondent number 7. In the contempt case list of, then thereafter notice be issued, not thereafter, notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. Then Land Council for the petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 7 within the by speed post as well as the usual course, by usual course. List after 4 weeks.
Always.
Lal Nun Thara. Lal Singh. Yes.
My lord, in the meantime, we have filed one IA, my lord. In paragraph number 6, we have stated, my lord, that certain retired teachers, my lord, paragraph number 6, paragraph page 16.
Why? Why?
Certain posts have, my lord, in the meantime, during the pandemic.
IA is for what?
IA is that those posts, my lord, paragraph number 6, as per the list, my lord, retired teachers non-plan for the year 2025. This post should not be filled up, my lord, in the meantime, as there is a process, practice, my lord, that it's adjusted against the planned teachers, my lord. So this post, my lord, they have issued an advertisement for contractual teachers. But later on, my lord, what happened, my lord? These contractual teachers, by pick and choose policy, they directly, without maintaining seniority, they directly adjust it, my lord. So
who are you?
We are existing LP teachers, my lord, serving for last 25 years.
Contextual. You are also contextual.
No, we are under the state sector, under the council,
Then
autonomous council.
what is this post are for?
These posts have vacant, my lord, due to retired teachers.
Regular sanction post.
Yes, and we are adjusted
Under where?
under state sector. So there is a earlier order, your lordship, just lordship, our legitimate expectation. Yes, only on that portion, I'm not saying. Page 44, your lordship will see earlier order. Court has protected us, my lord.
If it is protected, it's okay.
Page 44 and 45. The order.
Let me respond in NC Hills as there is not to fill up 13 posts of assistant teacher, lower primary under NC Hills.
Yes,
but without the leave of this.
Now what happened, my lord?
And these posts are
These posts are also now has arrived.
not under the NC Hills.
These posts, yes, they fill up, my lord, by way of adjustment. So your lordship will protect in the next day that this should not be filled up, my lord. Let them obtain instruction.
Let them say before that we cannot say.
No, only thing, my lord, thing is that
You are already protected. So far as this will issue notice or let them obtain instruction.
our contention is that, my lord, there is a long delay. They have not been doing anything against.
You'll list after 2 weeks. Let them file whatever obtain instruction file response in IA. Heard Mr.
B. Borua.
B. Borwa, Land Council for the applicant writ petitioner. This is an application. Taking a direction to adjust the services of the applicants
Yes, my lord.
as normal LP teachers within bracket plan instead of and in the vacancies under the state sector, huh?
Yes, my lord.
For LP teachers non-plus caused to due to retirement oblique death of such teachers
Yes.
and additional teachers which
21 number.
fell vacant in the year 2025. Issue notice returnable by 2 weeks. Mr. So-and-so, Learned State Council or BTC, or DC or NC.
NCLs.
I'm appearing on behalf of Mr.
What
R.
number?
Kaushik.
Ah,
4 and 5, respond number 4 and 5.
NC Hill. NC Hill the main respondent.
Yes, main response.
4 and 5. No, since Mr. So-and-so enters appearance and accept notice on behalf of respondent 4 and 5, no formal notice need be. However, extra copies will furnish to the Land Council for the respondent number 4 and 5. What about the other?
Separate council lordship.
But the Land Council for the Commissioner Secretary. Then you write, since Mr. G. Pegu, London State Council, Standing Council, Elementary SDK, and Mr. So-and-so appearing on behalf of
4 and 5.
enters appearance on my respondent 1, 4, and 5, huh? No formal notice need be served. Our executive furnished to the Land Council for the respondent number 1, 4, and 5. Land Council for the petition take steps for service of notice upon respondent 2 and 3.
There is a standing council, my lord. 20. RM Das, my lord. His name may be reflected.
No, since he is not there. Then you said you furnish the copy of the relevant standing
I will
council
do.
for respondent number 2 and 3. Have you not taken a step? You have not furnished copy to them.
No, I have given, I don't know, they have two different now.
Lordship, for
Earlier one,
education,
my
we
lord.
have different council, and for the principal secretary, there is different council lordship.
On the next date, learned council for the respondents. No, learned council for the respondents
They should not fill up, my
are
lord.
granted, are directed to obtain instruction which shall be placed on the next date of listing as the petition applicants.
Yes, yes.
How many?
13, my lord.
Applicants are seeking stay of the seeking a direction, seeking the stay,
Not to fill up the vacancy, my lord,
seeking a direction not to fill up the vacancies,
from non-plan.
non-planned, from non-planned, huh? That's all.
My lord, can it be on 18, my lord? Because they will further delay, then it will be difficult for us. 18th of February, my lord.
Yes, next.
And in the main case, my lord, they have not filed affidavit.
Lordship will file it.
Yes,
lordship.
let them, huh?
Main case, my lord, let them.
List on so and so, huh?
18 February.
18 is possible. Possible.
I will file lordship.
My lord, they will fill up the post and then.
No, lordship, that won't happen because there is
That is
already.
the apprehension, my lord, that earlier.
Okay, 18.
Obliged, lordship.
In the main case, my lord, your lordship direct them to file affidavit. 2024, they are not filing. my lord.
Lordship will file it. Lordship.
In main case, you is it listed? IA is listed for today only. Main case will be listed when?
On 18, my lord.
Huh?
18. On 18, same day, my lord.
listed along with that.
May I please, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, the petitioner herein is in seeking promotion from the post of peon to junior assistant. The petitioner he has been serving as peon in the office of the Registrar of Cooperative Societies. So lordship, in the gradation list, she has all the necessary merit and seniority as well, lordship.
What is the rule?
Rule.
I have annexed in my.
Lordship, it's annexed in the departmental affidavit.
Once it is annexed, I think you don't have a case.
No, lordship, but
Yes, what is the rule? Requirement is?
Years, lordship.
7 years, lordship. But as of now, I have completed more than 7 years. lordship.
Just wait.
That is number 33.
By selection on the base suitability from amongst the grade 4 staff who possesses a bachelor's degree. You are having a bachelor's degree.
Yes, lordship.
You are grade 4 also.
Yes, lordship.
And also possess such other equal as laid down sub rule 3.
All
of
the
Rule
necessary
12,
qualification has been possessed by me.
and have rendered not less than 7 years of continuous service in the office on the first day of, yes.
Only last year, she has completed 6 years, 4 months, my lord.
Okay.
6
Lordship, I
years.
have been in service since 2014.
No, it's not that. It's not that. Yes. How?
Lordship may come to the gradation list, which is on page number 26. Page number 26 and page number 27. In the column number 20, it is my name, lordship, showing as Anamika Nath.
26.
Column number 20, 20.
Page.
Page 27.
You are serial number 20.
Yes, lordship.
Then
Anamika Nath. See, lordship, I have date of joining as PN was as in 25/2/2014.
But this is the final select gradation list.
Yes, lordship. But still, my name was not recommended in the promotion, lordship.
No, why are you senior most?
Yeah, yes, lordship. As per gradation list, lordship.
As per this is the serial number 1 is there are the 19% above you.
Yes, lordship. But they do not. Most of them, they do not have more than 10 years of service left, and few of them do not possess the necessary qualifications as well, lordship.
Then who else are there?
Lordship,
Are you saying that you are the senior most?
yes, lordship.
How?
Number 18.
Huh?
Number 18, number 20, and number 11.
Yes.
Only 3 of us are the most qualified, lordship.
Then
But lordship, in the case of number 11, he is just HS pass. He does not possess a bachelor degree.
how many are having a requisite qualification above you? This is there are 19% above you.
Yes, lordship, but they do not have the necessary qualifications.
All of them.
Yes, lordship. They do
All
not-
of them.
Lordship, they do not possess a bachelor's degree, lordship, for promotion.
All of them.
Yes, lordship.
You are the only one having a bachelor degree.
No, lordship, even number 18, lordship. The
Huh?
one on the column number 18, lordship. Column number 18 and 20.
Column number 9, serial number.
Serial number, lordship. My apologies, sir.
18 and
20.
who is 20 is you.
Yes, lordship. Only we two have the necessary qualifications for promotion, lordship.
Okay, so
The others, lordship, as per ministerial rule, lordship, from promotion from peon to junior assistant, lordship, and qualification such as bachelor's degree and computer degree is required, lordship. But lordship, in the gradation list, lordship, above me only serial number 18, he possesses the necessary qualifications, lordship.
So
which is why I came for the read petition, lordship.
is there any vacancy?
Yes, lordship. Yes, there was 2 vacancies, lordship.
Has it been filled up? No.
No, lordship, no. And lordship, moreover, I have been given the task of junior assistant as well, despite being a peon.
Yeah, there's
Since there was low manpower, lordship, in the office.
no, it will not help you. There's not a qualification
Yes, lord.
requirement. So this is the gradation list of
Last year, lordship.
peon,
Yes, lordship.
MTS.
Yes,
You are peon or MTS?
I am peon, lordship.
Yes.
What we have said in our affidavit, Lordship may kindly have a look, running page 28, my lord. Page 20.
28, yes. Response number 2. Yes.
Lordship number 3 has filed, Lordship.
Hmm.
Here is, my lord.
Yes.
That the record failed to submit, although the petitioner possesses the requisite educational qualification for.
Para.
Lordship, paragraph 5 from page 28, from first line I am reading, my lord. Affidavit filed by Dr. Kon Kumar Sharma.
Yes, which para you are reading?
Paragraph 5 is continue from page 27, and I am reading from page 28, my lord. At the depth.
No.
Yes, my lord.
No, the page, the affidavit is page 28, paragraph 5 start from page 29. You read different backs to submit that, although it is page 30. You read it from your page 28.
Requisite qualification for promotion post of LDA grade 3. However, she does not fulfill the required service experience to the eligible for promotion to grade 4 to grade 3 as specified in Assam Directorate Establishment Ministerial Rules 1973. As per the Rule 10 of the Assam Directorate Established Ministerial Service Rule 1973, the following criteria has been laid out, my lord. Number 1, possess a bachelor degree. The petitioner have that qualification and also have computer skill that she has also. Number 3, render not less than 7 years of continuous service in the same establishment on first day of this year in which the selection is made. So, lordship, on 1/1/2025, the petitioner has completed. The petitioner has completed, lordship, less than 7 years. Paragraph 7. I have mentioned, my lord, that the deponent further back to state that as on 1/1/25, the petitioner has completed only 6 years, 4 months, 24 days in the office of the RCS. So, lordship, in the year 2026, already she has completed 7 years. So, lordship may dispose of the petition. If she is under zone of consideration, if the promotion process is going to be held, then so her case may be considered. This is the case, my lord.
We will direct them.
With all eligible candidate, my lord. If she requires all.
It's a clear direction, Lordship.
Yes, my lord,
My
may
ML.
do. With,
Yes.
since her case will be considered with all other
But
eligible.
there vacancies are there.
Only 2
Yes,
vacancies
Lord.
as per the affidavit.
Okay. Heard Mr.
NJ Daimari.
NJ
Daimari.
Daimari, learned counsel for the petitioner, and also heard Mr. MS M. Bora, MD Bora, learned standing counsel, Corporation Department for all the respondents. Next para. By filing this writ petition, the petitioner has resort for has prayed for the direction to consider for promotion to the post of LD. What is this LD?
Junior assistant.
My lord.
Lower Division Assistant, in bracket, LDA in short. In the Department of what? Corporation?
Cooperative.
Cooperative societies.
Under the, in the office of the, in the Department of, under the Register of Cooperative Societies, in the Department of Cooperation, on the basis, no, please stop, next para. The case of the petitioner, in brief, is that she was,
Yes,
she was appointed as
peon.
office peon, peon
Yes, Lord.
in the office of the Register of Cooperative Society, Kanapara, Guwahati.
Kamrup Metro.
Register of Cooperative Society, Kamrup Metro.
Register office,
Lordship.
deputy registrar's office, my lord.
No, Lordship, I was. No, office to
No, initially I was appointed.
No, initially I was appointed in that
Peon
that
on,
office, but Lordship,
no.
right now I'm serving.
They
in
will
that-
say that
Yes,
the petitioner was, what I said, the case of the petitioner, in brief, is that she was appointed as registered cooperative societies
Yes.
under Cooperation Department, will say, and is presently serving at Kanapara,
Yes, Lordship.
Kanapara. List of the petitioner contains that he is eligible to be eligible and having requisite qualification as well as experience for promotion to the post of LDA. List of however, despite the vacancy, despite the existence of vacancies, the respondent authorities have not initiated any action to consider for promotion to the post of LDA as the LDA. List of next para. The petitioner next para. As per the final gradation list of peon / MTS of the department, in the office of the Register of Cooperative Societies, the name of the petitioner appeared at serial number 20. List of. Although she is placed under serial, at serial number 20, in terms of the recruitment rule, she having been a graduate, what do you call graduate or what?
Yes, Lordship.
Having been the
Yes.
holder of Bachelor of Arts, including
Computer.
one, this is serial number 18.
18, Lordship.
One Sri Bubbly, what is
Babil
it?
Bay.
Bubbly Bay at serial number 18, the petitioner and the said person are entitled to be considered for promotion to the post of LDA as there exist 2 vacancies, clear vacancies in the department. List of the persons at serial number 1 to 17 and 19 would not be eligible as they don't have the, as they doesn't have the education qualification in terms of the the recruitment rule. List of. Next para. Mr. Diamari so-and-so, Land
Lord.
Council for the so-and-so petitioner submits that the requirement, among others, as per the Assam Directorate Establishment within bracket Ministerial Service Rules 1973 as amended in the year 2016 is as regards the promotion from the post of grade 4 to LDA requires by way of selection on the basis of suitability who possess bachelor's degree and also and such other qualification is laid down in Rule 12, who have rendered not less than 7 years of continuous service in the office, continuous service as in a grade 4 list of. He submits that initially the when this writ petition was filed, when the petition was moved, the petitioner was admittedly not eligible, as she could not, she was not, she had not completed 7 years of, what is called it? Continuous service in the grade 4. However, by lapse of time, by lapse of the time, the petitioner now is, has completed 7 years. Therefore, he submits that the responding authorities may be directed to consider the case of the petitioner for promotion to the post of LDA in terms of the said rules, in terms of the applicable rules, huh? Police stuff. Next para. MD Bora, Learned Council, Learned Standing Council for the respondents clearly submits that although the petitioner was initially not eligible as per the rules, as she had not completed the what is called continuous service. As a continuous service of 7 years in the grade of
In the same establishment.
in the same establishment within as per the terms of the rule. As per the terms, as per the rules, although she had other qualifications and experiences, by now she appears to have completed the continuous service of 7 years in the same office, the a direction may be issued to the respondents to consider the case of the petitioner for promotion strictly in terms of the Assam Directorate Establishment within Ministerial Service Rules 1973 as amended in 2026. If there exists a vacancy, a clear-cut vacancy of LDA,
All other eligible candidate.
along with all other eligible candidates, obviously, huh? Next slide.
Lordship, if I may add something, DPC is going to be held very soon, Lordship.
We don't know. We'll just say. If this is held, do you place it immediately? Day after tomorrow within 1 week? Huh?
Lordship.
I have considered the submissions of Learned Council for the parties and also peruse the materials available on record. The petitioner was appointed as peon and he's been serving since then in the year 2014.
Yes.
14. However, she appears to have been transferred
Yes, sir.
to other establishment of the same department,
Yes, sir.
which has in the year 2017. Yes, in the year 2017 on mutual transfer, which takes away the seniority position of the petitioner. Please stuff. As admitted by the parties,
Paragraph
that the
6, I will have mentioned.
parties that the petitioner did not had the continuous 7 years of, he did not complete the requirement of continuous service in the grade 4 at the time of filing this writ petition. However, she has completed 7 years of continuous service in the grade 4 by now, huh?
Yes.
List of next para. The promotion to the post of LDA is Next para, huh? Regulated by the Assam Directorate Establishment of the Ministerial, not oblique, within bracket, ministerial, bracket ministerial, bracket clause service rules 1973 as amended in 2016. Page 35, huh? Annexure F. Okay? Which provides as under, huh? By selection on the basis of suitability from amongst the grade 4 staff of the office who possess a bachelor's degree from a university recognized by the government and also possess such other qualification as laid down in sub-rule within bracket 3, bracket clause, Roman 3, huh, of Rule 12, and have rendered not less than 7 years of continuous service in the office on the first day of the year on which the selection is made. List of. Next paragraph. The reading of the above rules clearly shows that for promotion to the LDA, where's the original rule? There's no dispute, but then something I would like to see. This is an amendment. I will say, if you are not disputing, shows that for promotion to the post of LDA, no, the selection to the post of LDA is on the basis of suitability from amongst the grade 4 staff of the office with bachelor's degree
1973.
and other qualifications is laid down under rule, sub-rule 3 of the Rule 12, having not less than 7 years of continuous service in the office. List of. Next paragraph. As noted above, the petitioner by now has completed 7 years of continuous service in the grade 4, having the bachelor's degree and other qualifications and experience, comma, the petitioner would be entitled, no, petitioner would be entitled to consider for promotion to the next higher grade of LDA in terms of the said rules 1973, right? List of. List of. It is also stated at the bar. It is stated at the bar that there exist 2 clear vacant posts of LDA, which is to be filled up by a promotion oblique appointment from amongst the grade 4.
Original dissertation or photo?
List of. next para, having considered that the petitioner is petitioner is having all the requisite eligibility criteria to be considered for selection oblique appointment oblique promotion to the post of LDA in terms of the Assam Director Extension Rules, 1970 as amended 2016. And also considering that there exist two clear vacancies to be filled up from the post of grade 4, fill up from amongst the grade 4 post, as well as considering that the as of now, as on that, there are only two eligible.
Not sure whether all are eligible or not. My lord, may not record all this.
No,
All
they
eligible
consider
candidates.
that, then in that case, last one, as well as Kukadden, they consider view that the petitioner is entitled to be considered for promotion to the post of LDA list of next paragraph. Before that, you just read, having, before having considered, before that, you just add one paragraph. It is needless to observe. No, it is settled position of law that an employee may not, and the promotion may not be a fundamental right, but the considered for promotion is held to be a fundamental right. That's all. I'll just give you that what is the exact word. Then having considered so and so. Then last word, last line is that's all. No, we'll say. Accordingly, it would be appropriate to direct the respondent authorities to consider the case of the petitioner along with all other eligible candidates for promotion to the post of LDA in terms of the rules and in terms of the Assam Directorate Establishment so and so rules, 1973 as amended in 2016. That's all. List of it is ordered accordingly. It is provided that the whole exercise of consideration for promotion be completed within a period of 4 months.
Also coming, lordship.
4 months will make it 4 months. 4 months from the date of receipt of the copy of this order. Writ petition stands disposed of in terms above. In terms above.
In one, the lordship who mentioned the gradation list, lordship may kindly mention the date, February, as per gradation list of 2025.
Yes, Lord.
Take.
February 25, lordship. That may be mentioned. Madam. I'm so deeply obliged.
Obliged.
Yeah.